Can you hear me? No. Oh, it can hear me. Okay, good. Can you hear Bubbles?
Yes.
I'm not asking you. Bubbles! He didn't fix it. I did. Pyling, can you hear me? No. Okay, good. That's good. That's how it should be. Nobody should hear me ever. Old Sloppy came down and tried to fix it. And I said, I'm just going to restart it. And he said, I don't think restarting it's going to help. And I said, I think it will. And I restarted it. All your lip gloss? What's wrong with my lip gloss? I can fix my own shit, but he sets it up and I don't want to mess his stuff up. So first, nice, Toda. That's funny. In my defense, I do have to fix the mic, yeah. What did I do? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my God, look at my wet boobs. Look at this. My hair. Terrible. What, y'all been here before? Toda. Thanks for coming. Thanks. Yeah. All right, guys. So I'm gonna leave again, and then I'm gonna come back in about half an hour, if that's okay. Okay. Checklist time. So how's everybody doing tonight? Did everybody celebrate Halloween? I know some of my friends were playing scary games. Pyling. Don't shake your head at me. Pretty good. Do you get BRB? Nice. That's good, Dota. That's fun. You got a lot of people, like grown-ass people coming to your door and being like, yo, can we have some candy? Would you give candy to adults? I think adults should be able to trick or treat, because a lot of us grow up in very strict Christian homes that don't let us trick or treat because it's because it's Satan's holiday. And so we miss out. We don't get to, do I have to like have a sign that says like, goes into the bushes? Can I have candy? I dressed up last night. I feel like I earned some candy. I feel like I earned it. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not, but still, whatever. It's all good. I watched someone play RE7 for Halloween. Was well worth it. Yeah, I did some of that too. After I was done with Halloween, I just worked though. I worked, slept at 12, woke up at 2:30, worked some more. Worked a lot. Workity work. Workity work. My costume was cool. My makeup was cool. Yay! Nana Banana! Back in my day, trick-or-treating was like Hunger Games, intense. Yeah, right? Like, what's happened? Now there's a curfew and like a set time, and it's ridiculous. Someone was like, it must have been like some governor who was like, yeah, I don't want kids to come into my house past like 8 o'clock. So like some grumpy governor, and whoever they were was like, yeah, I'm going to pass a stupid law. And other governors were like, yeah, that sounds good. Now there are curfews and you can't throw toilet paper at trees. I can explain currency in less than 10 minutes concurrency. I learned how concurrency works. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. In less than 10 minutes. That's good. Is concurrency like normally a long-winded topic? Or, oh man, my shirt, that's so embarrassing. I'm just gonna leave them both there, so at least I have two. People don't trick or treat anymore in my neighborhood. What? Nana Banana, what are you talking about? People don't trick or treat in your neighborhood. It's supposed to be difficult, yet people use GitHub daily. Are you just talking about, is that different than async? If you async that, you might explain it in less than 2 minutes, Doda. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm... That's funny. Okay. So today on stream, I don't think this is going to happen, but I want to finish Mecha Chrissy because I think it would be really great to spec it out a little bit better and not the bot, but like at least the sentiment analysis, and to start thinking about what each endpoint, or if they are endpoints, are receiving and getting and stuff. So, and that will help me sort of move it forward and think about what kind of program I need to write to get it to work. Where the hell is my checklist? Where the hell is my checklist? Oh, I found it. Okay. All right, so today we're going to, no, that's an X. I don't want that. Nope. Let's get rid of those. Okay. So today I want to write a detailed spec. Ooh, everybody falls asleep now. No, that's my voice piling. I just do that on purpose. I can do it anytime I want to. Snap! Oh, snap. Yeah, that one's just me. So I'm going to try to write a detailed spec. Then I'm going to write an API endpoint for the sentiment analysis and a response. So then my JavaScript can handle the response, and then I gotta let the JavaScript handle the response. And I want to, like, I think I want to store some data. So I think I'm going to start with serialized data, and I might even start with like fake data, store some data in the endpoint, so that I can start thinking about how it's gotten or whatever. It's getted. It beget. Okay, so yep. Anything else? Okay, as I'm like going through these, what do you guys think? Well, you know what? I think writing the detailed spec will help me understand better what I need in my checklist. So let's start with that, and then we can, and then I can expand from there, because I think that's going to tell me a lot of what I need. So I think I'm going to start it in Notion, maybe, because I do have an account. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, my recommendation. So next week, I'm actually going to visit some friends on the 7th and 8th, but I'm kind of want to get home to stream anyway. Turn into a pumpkin drive-by. Happy Tuesday, Finite. Turn into a pumpkin drive-by. Are you like turning into pumpkin as you're driving by? Like the coach is like just disintegrating before our very eyes? Well, that's good. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know why you don't have auto shout out. You should have auto shout out. Is that a whisper? I can never tell if people are whispering to me or if they're or if it's highlighted. Like I gotta figure out which is which. But somebody whispered to me, so I can tell the difference. Falling apart as the seconds tick by. That's okay. Everybody's tired tonight. I feel ya, and I condone and appreciate that you respect your sleep. I get it. But yeah, I think I want to do the sentiment analysis maybe because it's in Python. I was thinking of doing it with Django REST API. Maybe. I mean, I mean, maybe. Because I think that is a pretty good framework for API. So yeah, I think, I don't know. It's pretty small. So I think that, exposing myself to that at such a small scale might be really good. And it's already in Python. But I'm using Fast API, so maybe I shouldn't switch. I don't know. So maybe I'll do Fast API. That's true. But then again, I forgot. I'm using Fast API already. I already forgot. But I wanted to do DRF. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get there. Oh, it didn't show up on stream when somebody whispered. Who was it? Yeah, no, it's not showing up on stream. I thought they integrated with stream. They used to. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. It's not very fun. Have my eyes deceived me? Yeah, no, finite singularity is up this late. Is that what it's about? So, okay, so... Yeah, no, so, I mean, it's only 8:55. So, it's all right. It's not too bad. Those devs, what did Cotter say? Those devs need so much rest. You never hear them wanting active API. Hee. That's so funny. You're so funny. It's 9:55 here too, Nana Banana. 9:55 since 3 a.m. Oh, did you have one of your aha moments tonight, Finite? Your 3 a.m. I've got to write it. I hope that's what it is and not other things, because I know 3 a.m. nights are tough. I was up at, let's see, what time was I up? Oh, I was up at 2:30, so I'm with you. Well, sending Jasmine, who is not here, to the forest. It's nice. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do today is we're going to start a new, let's see, a new task list? No, see, I don't want it. How do I make a totally different task list? I don't even know. Add a page. There we go. All right, so this is sentiment analysis. Why is it so dark? I can't see anything. What's that about? Do I have to change the color? Oh, man. So dark. Here are the basics. Click anywhere and just start typing. No, and oh no, prednisone. Yeah. I just dumped $240 on a keyboard. Nice, Josh. Can you throw it up in the chat? So anyway, I was saying I have to switch, I have to change Community Critiques code from the 8th to the 10th because I might not stream on the 8th depending on what time we get back. We're gonna go visit some friends on the 7th and the 8th. So I think the 10th is Community Critiques code. Josh, you have code for me, right? Finite, do you want to throw up some code for Community Critiques code, or do you only... Good, yay! I'm excited. Devil's Tic Tacs? I haven't heard of that. It's the Devil's Tic Tac. I don't know what that accent was. Am I using Dark Reader? Yeah, I am. For Chrome? Okay. Do I have to turn it off? Ooh, what? Why does it do that? Go back. Dark Reader. I don't. Oh, but it's so bright. Can I use dark mode just for? Let's see. Is there a Notion dark mode? I use Dark Reader. That's probably why Notion's theme is messed up. They have a dark mode. Okay. Settings. Our settings. Here we go. Settings. Dark mode. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Chrissy. Who's Chrissy? That's odd. Oh, welcome to the smack, Chrissy. How, oh, Chrissy exclamation point. Oh, that's a cool name. Very nice. Woo! Welcome on in. Hey, Chrissy. Feel free to community review Tao, but I won't be here for too long. Yeah, I might do that. I'm Chrissy? Nope, just Chrissy. Wait, what? The first Chrissy? I gotta say, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, thank you for the anonymous gift, whoever that was. Welcome on in. No. I meant this. Or this one. How the hell do I turn on dark mode then? My account. My notifications and settings. Appearance. Dark mode. Got it. There we go. All right, thank you. We got to remap the womp womp. It's kind of hilarious when I hit it. Let's be honest. All right, so click anywhere and just start typing. Hit / to see all the content. You can add headers, videos, subpages. Highlight any text and use a menu that pops up to style your writing however you like. Okay, click the new page button. See the nice. Okay, cool. Click templates in your sidebar. This is a toggle block. Ooh, toggle block. All right. Awesome. So let's go ahead and start. Is there a checklist? Okay, to-do list would be great. Oh, cool. I can use Lucidchart too. That's pretty cool. So I think that I need to define my endpoints and what is going to happen at them, because I think that's going to help me and what needs to happen. Okay, you bet, Piling. No problem. Make this list. I'm just going to put complete so that it has a reason to be here. All right. Then what I'd like to do is then I want to write the API endpoints, or I guess because the server and the Python server, the fast API program is done, but then I also need to rewrite the program that handles the chats, because right now, write fake data, handle fake data, use real data, map real data, handle real data. I know these aren't great, but, oh, okay. But I think I just understanding what I need to do or where I need to start. So I think I want to start like what the workflow and what needs to happen would be really cool. So I'm gonna see if I can use a Lucidchart, because that's pretty cool. Oh no, you have to embed it. Oh boo, that sucks. Well, I don't think Lucidchart is free. Is Lucidchart free? Can I delete you? Delete. Okay. So I use Draw.io, so I can use Draw.io or something, but I think I really need to understand what I'm doing. So let's do some text. Okay. Oh, just start writing plain text. All right. So the purpose. Can I have a header? Oh, nice. Okay. So this is going to be the specifications. So heading 2. Okay, so the purpose of this program is to get chat, is to calculate sentiment analysis for individual viewers in chat, serialized, and sentiment analysis for in chat, and the purpose of the program is to calculate sentiment analysis for individuals in chat and to return, so based on the their polarity score, and to return their overall sentiment score via a channel point redemption. So what I have so far is a program, so a Python program that analyzes a sentence and returns a score. So I have that, and then already, and then a chatbot. So I already have that, so that's pretty exciting. Then I need a connection from the chatbot to Python. So this is really not just a connection, but also an API request and response. A working API request and response, and a handler. So this is probably bigger, but this is probably not. Yeah, I get that is what it is. By the way, I don't know. I was looking at. Oh, what's Capagen? What happened? I'm excited. What does anybody know? Like what? Like whether if you're writing something for a chatbot, whether you I'm just excited. Whether you would need to set up a token or anything. Exclamation point Wolfred. You wanted to see. So Wolf, eventually we'd like to have entrance like clips for VIPs, like songs. So if you come in you're a VIP and you chat, like the music changes, I think that'd be pretty fun. By the way, do I have like, I hear the cat. Why did you just, cat just pushed the record button and turned it off. So I don't know. We already know what Nana Banana is going to be. The banana song. Apples and bananas. I don't know about that. Okay. So, so I noticed that like when you connect to an API like Twitch, right? There's a token. that you generate in order to interact with that, so it's more secure. But do you do that for your own stuff? Oh, bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Yeah, maybe. Cats being annoying and stepping on everything. Can you please stop? Just sit down. What's a trip? Oh my God, stop! You are the worst and the cutest, and it's awful. Okay, please just go ahead. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be purpose. And then I'm going to put that in. And then I'm going to say this program. If I have been reading a bit on that, I have an idea for a safety bot on Twitch, which analyzes sentiments and patterns to see if someone has the potential to be a stalker or a bad agent. Ooh, still in the reading and investigation state. Cotter, that's really cool. A safety bot on Twitch seems really neat and very useful. To calculate sentiment and analysis. So to process, calculate a polarity score via sentiment analysis for individual viewers in chat based on what they say, based on their chats throughout the what is this called? Stream, and to return their overall sentiment score via a channel point redemption. Okay, so perfect. Okay, so that's a good purpose, I think. I'm less of a stalker and more of a walker. Hey, Lopta, what's up? Long time no see. Yep, several streamers I follow had issues with stalkers. Seriously, that's so terrifying. Can I have Aqua or Barbie Girl be my entrance? I think, but not very much of it, because I don't want to get DCMA'd. But yeah, sure, why not? But he never broke any rules. Yeah, that's the whole thing. This is called stream. But still, his behavior I found weird, but none of the mods or her felt anything. Huh. So Cotter, that you need like a U-bot, like a Cotter bot that like knows and gets it. Yes, you can have entrance music as a VIP. We can work on it. I think so. Yeah, that's what we're gonna aim for. I noticed a pattern. Ugh, that's terrifying. Terrifying. I would never want to deal with that. But in a creative way that avoids copyright strike, can it just be me singing it? You can have your entrance stream, your entrance, and it'll just be me going, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. The biggest pattern, talk only to the streamer, never say hi to chat, never has friends in chat, even being years among them. No, that's pretty weird. You can beta test it in my channel, Cotter. I love moderation related bots. I love Cotterbot. Yeah, I love that. I put Twitch Live and Twitch VOD on different audio sources so that VOD won't mute for music. Yeah, we don't actually keep the music on, but we just don't want Aqua to come in and be like, you're stealing my stuff. So I think I have Cotterbot. It is got to be Cotterbot. Techie girl style. Okay, so that's the purpose. The flow. So let's go ahead and write the flow here. Flow. Okay, so viewer chats. Chat gets logged. Chat gets logged. No, chat gets analyzed by sentiment analysis. algorithm, but it has to get handled. So it has to get passed, right? So chat gets passed to Python. I know this is probably like amateur the way that I'm writing this, but I think like if I try to like capture every single step, then it's going to be a lot easier for me to see and understand what I'm trying to do. Cotter bot would be funny, and it would be funny, especially since she invited you to do it. If you had just done it without asking, it might qualify for the stalker problem. Every time I think of a project, oh yeah, same, Cotter. I have a few. I don't have that many, but I have a few. Like I have something called colloquial science, because like I wanted to like build a like a podcast or like a view, whatever, that kind of like science does, science streams, where like you took peer-reviewed journals and you talked about them like they were more layman. So they were more like using common language and stuff. And I thought I'd be really good at that because I don't know any fancy words. And but I decided not to do that. So I like just have this random, made them more accessible. Yeah, that's the right vocabulary. But oh, thanks, Alvi. I just put some pigtails in and earrings. It's really always the earrings, I feel. Like the earrings are like what makes me stand out. Not even me. It's just the wear. I got these in Hawaii, actually. I love them. They kind of look like the Christian ichthys fish, which I don't intend to do. But that's what happens. So, but I like them a lot. They're like my favorite earrings. Anyway, so, okay, chat gets analyzed by, oh, you like my earphones? I like what's sticking out of your ears. This is creepy. Okay, viewer chat. Chat gets passed to Python. Chat gets analyzed by sentiment analysis algorithm, returns algorithm or something, returns the polarity scores. And I can be more specific about this, but I do kind of want to see them all. And algorithm returns polarity scores and stores the scores. It's an old man. Hair is sticking out of my ears. Oh, nice. Returns the polarity scores and stores the scores in I guess it just stores them in some sort of persistence. Data persistence. And then what's behind the doors? It stores the scores behind the doors. Okay. We store the scores. Sheesh. That's not the right time to say that. Okay. Chat gets analyzed. My algorithm returns the polarity scores and stores the scores in some sort of, I can't even say it. Data persistent. I'm just going to say and persist the scores. Algorithm returns the polarity scores. Scores are persisted along with the username. If a username already has scores associated, they are. I wonder if I don't just pass the chat, I also pass the chat and the chat and previous score, because I think it makes more sense to handle it on the back end, right? Okay, Wolf, are you gonna take a rest, a little nappy nap? That's good. I'm glad you're sleeping. Get off of my roadcaster. You cannot do that. You're not allowed. Me nap. It's a cat, but she keeps walking on my roadcaster with no respect. No respect. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you. You just are not allowed up here. Okay, so chat and previous score. So viewer chats. Viewer does a chat. Takes a chat. Viewer chats. I just don't like, it sounds weird. Chat. Okay, hold on. Previous score gets retrieved for that viewer. Chat and previous score get passed to Python. Chat gets analyzed by sentiment analysis algorithm. So then, no, we don't want it to return the polarity score. We just want, if your username already has scores, so then new score is calculated based on previous score and new sentiment polarity. Scores are sentiment polarity. Then new score is calculated based on previous score and new sentiment polarity. Then this new score is passed to database. Thanks, Techie. I will switch it to that. Is passed to database and stored. Score is passed to database. That's fine. So it's just persisted. Viewer sends a message. I'm here to send a message. Wilfred, are you still here? Hello, Wilfred. Excuse me, Wilfred. Pasta databus. Vibes. I'm here to send a message. Oh, kitty, get off of my stuff. Why don't you lay on your place that you liked so much before? Threw her in the water. Okay, so then scores are persisted along with the username. Then, when a user redeems a channel point, or we can even do sends a command for now, or sends a command, essentially retrieves it, then their score is returned. Score is returned to the chat. Okay, I think this is pretty thorough, right? What are we working on? Hey, Erdy123, we're working on, by the way, welcome in. I saw you before. I'm working on a sentiment analysis channel point redemption that will give you whether or not you have good or bad or neutral vibes in your chats, and we'll return it in a channel point redemption. So I just finished writing the flow out. And so now I need to write out a couple of things, like, so some notes. Baby steps. I'm growing. Baby steps. All right. So a couple of notes are like, I want to, this only happens during one stream for now. Eventually I might persist it longer, but I don't have a real reason too. So that's why I think I can just start with like a JSON for my data set rather than a whole database for now. And then eventually I'll switch to a database and persist it. But these are just key value pairs where it's username and then their polarity scores. And it's like 3 scores. So I don't really think it's going to be too bad. Oh no. Yeah. Techie, how did you sleep? That is a good question, Cotter. I had a nightmare. With Techie Girl in it. So Techie messages me in my dream and goes, "Hey, like you better set up some like protections for your computer because like I'm getting really bad I'm getting really whatever, like it was a dream, so she didn't say anything really specific, but she was saying that she was getting like bad malware from my like chats, and then like someone random popped into like a private chat between us, so then like, you know, that totally, we trashed the private chat and didn't talk anymore. And then so I had nightmares because of that stupid RE7 Resident Evil 7, and I don't have nightmares. So like, AWR, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Chrissy's spreading malware again. So it turns out that like the dream I had you know how Pinnick Gamer, hey, thanks for my nightmare was about malware. Yeah, so like what happened is I had a picture of my stream. You know how sometimes you got like the thumbnail and it had like black eyes, and it was me with like with black eyes, like totally black, and they were like curved forward, and it could like see through my computer to me, like, and the malware was like a video camera that could look at me, and so I basically covered the malware, and it got like pissed off and started talking to me, and like I can't see. I know, it was so scary, Cotter. It was the scariest thing. And then I know it didn't work. With a Post-it note, yeah. But it was like my face with like black eyes, and it was so scary. And then I woke up, and then I was like, do we need better protection for our computer? See, Blasius, thank you for the follow. I don't have a ton of nightmares, Cotter. I used to, but I don't anymore. But yeah, it was so scary. You sure you didn't watch an episode of Reboot earlier? No, I haven't watched any like scary movies in a while. Time to remove my webcam. Yeah, for real, Alvy. Like, or just like anything with eyes. Like, just like terrifying. Myself with like black eyes was so scary. Was so terrifying. Reboot is an old school 3D cartoon show. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. All right, this only happens once during a stream. So yeah, so I had nightmares. Incoming game? But malware were always the enemies. Yeah. My cat are getting removed also. They got 2 eyes. How long you been programming for? Since January. Netflix did a reboot as well. Cool. If a spy taps into my PC, he would freak out and run away. What the hell is Cotter watching? No. They say incoming game and reboot. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, this only happens once during, it doesn't happen only once during stream. Every stream data resets. Although, we'll see. For now. I don't have any other notes. That's the only note I can think of for now. Hey, A Solid 7, how are you? Welcome on into the chat. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Reminds me of Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo things with the eye hole paintings, except it wasn't like in, it was like curved out. Terrifying. All right, so now I need features. Okay, so first feature is chatbot. Done. What does chatbot have to do? Chatbot has to, this should be a heading. I don't need to like define my chatbot. I have a chatbot. So features are I'm going to 3. I guess so the sentiment analysis program, algorithm, which is I already have, so I don't know. Well, so this is the score generator. I've never seen Chrissy code so focused. Have I played with the OpenAPI background? I was playing around with it earlier, asked to rate Jarvis and threw a pretty cool code for Jarvis AI. Oh, that's cool. I've worked with Flask API, and that has an OpenAPI. I don't know if it's a playground, but I mean, I certainly messed around with it, and it's really good. I also started working and I started using Postman today just to better understand what I was doing and what I was looking at, and that was pretty neat too. IBM has some API for sentiment analysis. Oh, that's really cool, Cotter. You can link it if you want. OpenAPI, check it out. Beta, openapi.com playground. I'll squirrel that away for later. Pinac Gamer. Pinac. Sorry for. I don't know how to pronounce it right. All right, so the score generator, basically, what does this have to do? So the score generator is going to take the positive, neutral, that's not how you spell neutral, and negative scores from the polarity method in the sentiment analysis program, and it's gonna multiply them, I think. No. Oh, right. I also need to get the count of how many chats. Previous score and count of how many chats, messages they've sent. Okay. So I think I'm going to add and divide by that, right? That will work. I think that works. So if I have a polarity score and you've got a negative and a positive and it turns out to be 0 and you divide it by 2, that's just still 0. If you've got 2 positives, you don't want it to be greater than 1, but you normalize it by dividing how many chats there are, that should be fine too. I think that'll work. So the business logic is pos equals pos, positive equals pos. Oh yeah, the cat's supposed to be there, but she doesn't sit there anymore. You got to find a new spot. She'll sit there when I'm not streaming, but she doesn't sit there when I'm streaming anymore, which is really silly. I think she just sits in a bag of, oh, just do cat. Sorry, exclamation point cat. Not, I should have had, let me fix that. Cat cam. Done. Try putting your computer bag back on top. Did Haskell capture my heart? Haskell absolutely did capture my heart, Big Liggins. I love Haskell. I would learn, I think when I am ready for functional programming, I will definitely go straight at Haskell because it seems like it won't let you do anything else. I mean, I know it will, but like, I feel like it won't. So I'm pretty excited to start my Haskell journey someday. Not soon, not now. What's wrong, Piling? Do you want me to love Python? I love Python too. Python is my first love. I don't love a language. It's just a tool. It's like saying I love a hammer, right? Anyway. Okay, business logic for this. So positive equals equals current positive. Okay, new positive 5 equals current positive over plus. Oh, thank you, Romer. You just want to see how wet my shirt is. It's not fair. People with long hair. She doesn't have any love languages. You heard it here. Okay. For real though, I don't usually start coding till 11. This is weird. I'm not coding. That's what it is. This is easy. Okay, new positive 5 equals current positive 5 plus stored positive 5. And then divided by the total number of chats. So that will normalize it. Chats so far. All right, and then same thing for the negative ones. Oh, and the neutral ones. -5. And this is just the negative polarity store. It's not really the negative vibe. So it's the negative polarity score, which I should probably equals current positive polarity. Polarity. And then this is polarity. Just give me a reason. How did I find a top that was the exact color of my skin? I don't think it's the exact color of my skin. Otherwise, I'd be kicked off of Twitch already. Is it? It's not really. It's a little lighter. Oh, okay. All right. Well, whatever. Use your imagination. I think, like, if it was allowed, never mind. I just don't understand why people are so... Never mind. Okay. I love being naked. Polarity. All right, here we go. So this is now neutral. Coding this chatbot in Haskell? No, I wish. No. Are you kidding? I couldn't. Haskell's insane. Maybe some project where my chatbot's already in cats run around naked. That's my point. Spicier by the minute. That's okay, I'll fix it. Hold on.
Let's just bring it back to a more wholesome vibe, right? Family friendly. With small... What? Sloppy. I feel like normally Twitch would say like, is this word okay? But you're a mod, so. Alright, so we have a score generator. This is pretty easy. So it runs, so this just takes an input of message. It runs the message through sentiment analysis. Then it returns polarity and then makes calculations. Okay, and I don't know whether people really do this ever, but like this obviously needs some sort of, like, I don't think this is a feature, but I have to sort of define like what the response looks like, right? And the request. So, I don't know if this is a good idea, like doing it this way, but I'm gonna. Okay. What? Heading to. Come on. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Oh, right, I forgot the baby. Oh, I know. Seriously, old Socky? Hilarious. Alright, I'll stop.
There we go. Back to my voice. Whoa, my voice is so much lower than the baby voice. Yeah, we'll go back to my voice. Is that my voice? All right, so the next thing is so does this belong, the score generator is just an algorithm. It doesn't really belong to an endpoint. The baby voice is hard to understand. Though, I mean, the narrator is like so creepy.
I feel like the narrator talks too slow for me. And I'm not listening back to this because when I listened back to it, I heard myself laughing. I like died. I was like, my stomach was hurting. So, but this guy talks too slow. So, fun low.
Hey, Z Blazius. Welcome on in. Greg Inc., by the way, welcome on in. Thanks for coming to the chat. Thanks for saying hi. Okay, so the next thing, I mean, this is really what is the channel point redemption. And honestly, I think I have to explore this a little later because I'm not entirely sure. This is header 3, isn't it? H3 heading. Why is it going so far though? Oh, there we go. Heading 3. This is the channel point redemption. The narrator could be an ASMR voice. You think so? Cotter, you want to be the narrator but with a deeper voice? Okay, hold on. I can go pretty low. Not as low as the narrator, but I can usually talk pretty deeply if I want to. I've got crazy vocal cords. They're so stretchy. Satan. Okay. I sound tired. I am pretty tired. I was thinking, you know how you have CCC and Django After Dark? It's kind of like you're making your own network. The newest show could be The Ghost Show with Ship. The Ghost Show with Ship. That is kind of funny, Josh. Maybe I should brand myself as like a television channel. I need rest. I need Django rest. I need rest. Okay, so channel point redemption, I don't know. I don't even know where to start with this. Like this, all this does is I don't know how channel point. So basically, if I think I'll probably do this through the chat bot receives channel point redemption. And then, right, so then this is important. I'm glad I put this here. She's out here making framework phones. One of us. Piling, were you here when I was like swearing and upset? Do I only code in Python? A solid 7, absolutely not. I don't only code in Python. I've done JavaScript and R, if it counts, which people say counts. And I've also done mostly Python and JavaScript, but HTML, CSS, which aren't, some people would say aren't really languages. PHP, and And Go. You're right. And Go. And I have not really done any Haskell, but I like the way it looks and it's very promising. And English. I've also done a small Go program, which was pretty fun. R is usually used by pirates on the internet. R. I'm a little overwhelmed with where to start, TBH. I love to learn more about your experience. I started years ago making websites and I know my way around PHP, but I don't know how to code anything really from scratch. Have you ever used Laracast, A Solid 7? So I know it costs money, but if you have it, actually, I think you can go to Laracast and just go to the tutorial and play the tutorial without keeping track of what you're doing. I've never had an issue, but I really like Laracast's Laravel 8 program is a really good. Yeah, I think I like Code Academy, but I really like the way the Laracast starts you with a small program and builds it into a full stack. Oh, Josh, okay. Worky turkey. All right. Enjoy. Thanks for lurking. Hypertext markup language is literally in the name. Yeah, I guess you're right, Tom FTC. Yeah, okay. Some people don't consider it really, but I think you're right. You have to kind of know the patterns in syntax, but I don't know if it's like, because I think to be a programming language, you have to have certain criteria, like the ability to delete, and I don't know what they are, but I will absolutely look into this. I'm marketing directing right now and I make up money, but I'm in a one-person department and I'm sick of being a one-person department. I feel you there. I was a one-person department when I did data analysis. I did have someone who eventually came along, but then some weird things happened. A markup language, but not a program. Thank you, Greg, and that makes sense. So it's a language, not a programming language. Yeah, A Solid 7. And if you want to go free, no, I really think if you can afford it to do the Laravel 8, it's 9 hours long and it brings you from the beginning of an app to the end. And I'm on about like hour 7 right now, so I really like it. Good, yeah. And also, yeah, then it's 9 hours. So I think especially if you've already worked in PHP, you'll see the whole picture of it in front of you. Free Code Camp is great. Yeah, it does like you do like small packages of an app. It's not really full stack the way that Laravel introduces you, because Laravel teaches you how to use controllers and models, and it is MVC, very much so MVC. But yeah, Free Code Camp. I haven't really gone past the JavaScript one, Pinna Gamer. So maybe there's more that I haven't really seen. I've worked 27 hours this week and it's Tuesday. I feel ya, A Solid 7. I've worked, this is the same. I get it. I think Odin Project is a good one too, but I haven't used it, so I can't really say much about it. You guys, there's no more tea. No, it's not Jasmine Pearls. I tried to switch it before stream, but the sound messed up. A Solid 7, if there's anything I can give you advice on, it's getting better at PHP, because that's what my job is. I don't know any PHP. Well, I do know a little, but like I have to build features from scratch and it's fantastic. So that's what I use. So, okay, so chatbot recognizes channel point redeem and then retrieves I can like get into a WordPress template and manipulate the fuck out of it, but I'd have no idea how to build it. Oh, I couldn't build a WordPress template. I don't think. Maybe I could. Oh, that's a good one. Career Foundry. And then I like look at roadmap .sh when I get stuck with stuff, and MDN all day. MDN is so great. The MDN docs are amazing, but they don't take you through that. Like, but I've heard of Career I think I've read stuff on Career Foundry. I don't know. But yeah, I totally, it's always good. But yeah, because you're familiar with PHP, Laracast is a good choice. Okay, chatbot recognizes channel point redemption and then retrieves the, basically sends it, then sends the request, oh my God, to the roadmap.sh is fantastic, asolid7. It's really great. I really like it. Okay, chatbot recognizes channel point redemption and then sends the request to the Python API. Python API. No, so this is harder than I think. So the chatbot recognizes channel point redemption, sends the request to the Python API. So I wonder if I don't send the previous score with the chat in the request, but I guess maybe I have to, or can I just have the Python endpoint? Oh yeah, I guess that's interesting because like if I want to pull something from a database, like where is the best place to do it? Is it with the chatbot? To send the chat message and then a Ryan Python, thank you for the Palo. The Palo? Thanks for the Palo, friend. Welcome on in. You're welcome with the Palo. Gregging, thank you for the follow. You just wanted to see if I could. It was the P in the Python. Here's another Palo. Two Palos in Chrissy Code's chat. Okay, so is it better, and for my professional friends, is it better to, I'm asking, so this is like, I don't know the answer, and I am asking, not for backseating, but like just for expertise. Do not pee in Python. Would you go in Douglas? Oh no, you need your 4th sub badge. Curses. Streak. What's up? Someone's like 90s in here. As loud as the P in Pterodactyl? It's a lost cause. Nana. What's up, Ian? How are you doing? Okay, great. So if you're not following Ian, go follow Ian. Also, Techie Girl is pretty great. She may have disappeared to go play a video game or be lurking. So yeah. So is it better to, I guess, is it better for my algorithm? Oh, that's okay. I wasn't calling you out. I was just saying you're great to follow. Techie, no way would you play Resident Evil 7 by herself. All right, have a good one. Good night, Nana Banana. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. See you on the Discord. Okay, so is it better to yeah, way scarier. Nope. Is it better to have the chatbot make 2 requests and send the data to the program? I think I just need to talk this out. So as DevOps, I never touch databases. Oh, I like them. I like pulling from them. I don't like building them. Night, guys. Have a good one. Have a good one, Nana. Okay, so back to my question or my thought process. So would it be better for the chatbot to first pull request stuff from a database? No, I think it'd probably be better for the program to pull from the database, because I can probably have it access directly. What? Melody? Wow! Thank you for the raid. Nice raid. So exciting. Hey Jason, what's up? Welcome on in. Mel, what were you working on? Actually, I know what Mel was working on, I bet. I'm just gonna take a guess. Was it PHP, Melody? Were you working on PHP? Celebrate! Jason Groles, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm just sort of specking out a sentiment analysis. It was PHP. Thank you. I follow good people. Yeah, Melody, we were just talking about PHP actually in here because that's what I do at work. So, hey Raiders, welcome on in. PHP for the win. Wow, that is a new thought. But I'm really glad. I really like PHP. I like Laravel. So, Max2320, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't like PHP. That's okay. We can have any opinion we want here as long as it doesn't trash other people. Hey, Max, what's going on? Laravel is awesome. Laravel's number one. Real-time vampire, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, Alvi. Actually, I owe a couple of hydrates. Do PHP kids, not PCP, or do both and get really cool websites. The Oliver Lear. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, love that. I get roasted for learning it, so I'm happy to see a fellow PHPer, LOL. PHP stands for PHP Hypertext Pre. So it's PHP. Lambda Laravel is a sick PHP framework. You should check it out. Was PHP my first language then? No, Python was by far. And maybe R. R and Python were. PHP stands for pretty hard people. We're hard. Mindelator, recursive acronym. What? What's a recursive acronym? You're a recursive? Oh, PHP is, PHP is a recursive acronym. Nice. Nice. Python! I don't like frameworks. I'm just too old. Lambda. Chrissy Brocos. I have a good one that I wanted to do. I wasn't ready. I have been working on my face scans like in the quiet of my home, and I've just been getting ready for them. Ryan! Thanks, Jason. I love it too. It's good. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. Hi, Ryan. Talking about Ryan Hawkins. But you can have a hello too. You should do one where you flip the pigtails in the air like you're scared. Oh, that's a good idea. Like this, and then put my hands down. Ooh, yeah, totally. Face scans. It's a hobby, I suppose. Choked under pressure. Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, that's funny. So as I was saying, I'm trying to figure out so I'm making my sentiment analysis. Yeah, that makes sense. Have a good night, Melody. I'll see you next time you stream, probably. Personal homepage. I'll pop in and do more than just lurk like I usually do. I'll say hi. Have a good night. If you're not following Mel, everybody's pretty fantastic. Very, probably one of the chillest developers out of the lot of us. Very chill. Her streams are very calming and direct and awesome. Gonna be your birthday! Happy birthday! Oh, that's amazing. I would sing to you, but you're going to bed, so. But yes, I will absolutely come see you tomorrow. Ah, that's exciting. Happy birthday to Mel, everybody. Bubbles in the chat for Mel. Bubbles in the chat! What did I just say? I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to. I'm so sorry for being mean. Bubbles! Happy birthday, Mel. All right. Welcome to Chrissy Commands. Chrissy, bossy Chrissy. To be bossy bot instead of Mecha Chrissy. It's bossy bot. Pseudo bubbles in the chat. Okay, so Ian, I was using Postman today. I forgot to tell you. I was because I'm trying to understand APIs a little better, more like how to write responses and stuff. And really, I don't use them very often. Yeah, I know. It's pretty great. I like the fast API, open API stuff, but Postman seems really cool. You can do it, Wolf. Why are you not asleep? Go to bed. No, you're fine. I'm just kidding. And so I'm asking, I actually think I made my decision. So I think, bye, Ryan. Have a good night if you're leaving. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sing me a bedtime story. You got to pick one and then I will. So I think that the previous score is, and the count of how many messages is going to be pulled from the Python program instead. Yeah, it's going to be pulled from the Python program instead. Python calculates sentiment score. What's this? Mojim? I don't know this song. Nursery rhymes? Oh, what did I just move? I don't know this song. I just clicked an ad and now I'm really embarrassed. I don't know this song. I'm sorry. I can't sing this one. Let me prepare my air conditioning. What does that even mean? So you turn it on while I sing? Okay, sentiment score. So basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to write a channel point redemption that calculates how good or bad your score is for your chat. So if you have good vibes in your chat, then it'll be higher. If you have bad vibes in your chat, it'll be lower. No, I turn it on when I sleep. Hey, James Develops, what's up? 61 to be precise. That's freezing. Ew. No, thank you. I sleep in maybe 68 and I'm happy at 79. Okay. Chatbot recognized channel point redemption and then sends the request to the Python API. Python calculates sentiment score. Then responds. Yoni Calzin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Could I be possibly making a channel point gambling game? That'd be pretty cool. No, I'm not though, but thank you. Or what? Why did I say thank you? It's because I read thank you for the follow on my, I don't know. I'm not making a gambling game. That would be cool though. I thought they were done with that for Twitch, but I probably won't be going to bed for next 5 hours. I will sleep on the airplane. Oh, you're going somewhere fun? Floating Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in to the stream. There's a stream. No, I'm going home. I'm in Mexico. Oh, that's right. I forgot you were in. Let's gamble our vibes. Yeah, if you've got good vibes, gamble them for bad vibes. I know you told me this. I can't remember all the time, but yes, I know. I remember. Oh, no wonder you're on 61 though. That makes sense because it's really like humid there. If I type free pie for everyone, will you subconsciously buy us all pie? That feels like what's happening. It's what's happening tonight, Lopta. I feel like I'm like, it's hot as shit here. He has been there for a while. I think 2 weeks, right? Wolf, you've been there for a while now, right? Okay, so this is done. Chatbot recognizes channel point redemption, then sends a request of the Python API. Python calculates sentiment score, then responds with score returned. Python gets old score from database, calculates sentiment score, then responds with the score return. Okay, all right. Okay, so I'm supposed to be staying until Friday, but fuck that. Fuck that. Responds with pi. 3.1415. I'm leaving because dry heat makes me sick physically. Yeah. Yeah, no, same. It depends on how I'm doing, but yeah. Not a thing. In trouble? I don't think Wolf can get in trouble. All right, so far so good on this. So now I need, I'm going to describe the response, I think. So what do I want? So the request is just going to have, request will just have the username, which is in a string, and the message, which is also a string. Doodle it, which is also a string. And then the response
is going to have, let's see, the response is going to have a, I don't know, the username,
the positive and negative, positive. All right, the username, which is a string. But I also set our deadlines in a way, so gonna lay down on the couch a bit. Okay, I'm sorry, Cotter. I hope you have a good rest. I hate back pain, so I feel you. Yeah, there is no in trouble if I get my work done. I'm good. My boss meet deadlines when we have them. Otherwise, I don't care. Oh my God, I love your boss. But I also set our deadlines in ways, so. Step bro? Wait, me? You do Laravel for your day job, but are learning Python for fun. Yeah, let's say that. I'm learning, yeah. I know a little Python, just not as, I'm learning object-oriented programming more here in Python, because I've done Python before, but it's all been procedural. So do I have any specific libraries? Yeah, Pinnock Gamer, I'll show you. I do. I already have built half of this, so you'll see some of it when I go through, but I need to, like, when I build the API part of this, I need to understand it a little bit better. No, it is dope. No, Jason, don't take it back. What does this step in my name mean? It's a reference to your brother, stepbrother, your what does that even mean? I don't know what that means. A little stepper? It's your old name? Oh my God, am I supposed to know? Wait, what? I was thinking stepbro, like my stepbro, Chrissy Code's stepbro, probably were related. What? the hell? I don't know. What's a stepper? Hold on. I'm actually Googling this, so. What are you talking about? This is a stepper. It's an electronic-y thingy. An electric motor or other device which moves or rotates in a series of small discrete steps. Portable block used in step aerobics. You're a portable block used in step aerobics. Person known to, oh, I see. Really? You do not seem like that kind of person to me at all. Not known to start anything. Oh, I see. Usually quiet people, not known to start anything, but will not hesitate to engage in. And this is this. Ready to give hugs. Yeah. No. The second part though, Techie, not the first part, but the second part, I feel like he would throw down if someone he loved was in pain. Absolutely, 100%, without question. Okay, so username, string. I think it has to respond the positive, which is going to be a float. Why did I don't know why I put, I'm just going to anyway. I'm going to call it a float, even though it probably doesn't work like that. Positive, username, positive, negative. This is also a float, but I fight with words. And neutral. And this is a float. And I don't think I need anything else in this response, but, and I might have username and then score in a secondary one. Because I like me some nested JSON, which I don't know, what would this be, an array? I guess it's an array or a dictionary. Whatever JavaScript handles better, I guess. Lettuce Bowler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, what's love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I also stubbed my toe today. Aw, I'm so sorry. I'm reminded of this old saw. Friends help you move couches. Best friends help you move bodies. Yeah, I can dig it. Although I would help a lot of people move a body depending. I stepped to a wall when I was a kid and broke my finger. Ooh, learn not to do that. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Yeah, so maybe I don't return it. Maybe I just keep it simple, stupid, and I just return the 4 things, and I don't worry about the array. Even though it really is like a second object, it's not that complicated, so I shouldn't keep it that complicated, right? I should keep it simple. Oof, you hit it where the stud was? That's the worst. I've never done it, but I assume. Okay, what do you think? Should I keep this simple and just have username, positive, negative, float? Or should I have it in, do I have dimples? No, I always wanted them. Nope. What do you think, Wolf? Is that what you're saying? Don't put it in. You should wrap it in the second one. Always use a stud finder before punching walls. Rookie mistake. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just asking everybody for advice. I want to know if I should put this in, wrap in a score, or if I should just leave it out like this and keep it simple. I think I'm going to keep it simple. Can't hurt. Okay. All right. So now that I have what my request and my response will be, Yeah. I don't know anything. Or Theldon, the id and Techie are good at this kind of thing. I just work here. What do you think, Alan? You want to give a junior dev some advice? Maybe keep it simple, silly, not stupid. Oh, yeah, but the phrase is keep it simple. Is that the like Gen Z version, the new PC version? All right, keep it simple, silly. I don't feel stupid when I say it, but okay. I don't know. Keep it super simple. Ooh, that's a good one. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I'm just being generationalist, which isn't fair, and I don't like doing it, so I apologize for that. Dimple check, yeah. Kind of, am I going like this? Right here. Extra divot in my face. That's the part where I think we shouldn't talk down to ourselves. Going AFK, I'm going to get some coffee. Might see y'all later. Ooh, get me some coffee, Greg Inc. Enjoy your coffee. Kiss me out on the beard and barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing. Hey, Techie, what's up? She's here. I'm right here. That's like that's funny. Like if we were in a virtual reality world, like just being okay. I have to move forward. So somebody give me advice. I have some stuff specced out. I kind of have the idea of what I want this to look like. Should I start coding, or should I like go more into what the API looks like so I understand it better? Because I want to make sure that when I tackle this, I know exactly what I need there, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm looking at my analytics for command showcaser ID. Oh, okay. Okay. Your own chat. All right. Can I have advice, anybody? I would love some opinions. Y'all are so opinionated when I don't want you to be. You'll be checking and testing. Oh, thank you. What are the tests that I want to tests I want to pass? I just want to write. I'm gonna write. Yeah, but I'm not. I think once I get better at this stuff, Alan, I think I will be that. But I feel like I need more thoughtfulness with my programming so that I can learn with a clear goal instead of a really amoebic one, amebia one, amorphous one. And so that's why I'm doing this. So the tests I want to pass are test sends trick or treat. You said trick or treat that many times, James. Ooh, my head's hurting. Okay, test sends chat to Python, receives chat message. Test. Score is stored in DB or JSON test. Then I want to test that the expected post score is correct. And then I want to test that the vibes are returned. Okay, gives us a 2-minute summary of this doc and go. Wait, hold on. Wait, yes. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is develop a Channel Point Redemption that reads everybody's chats and calculates them as positive, negative, or neutral in terms of their good or bad vibes, and then stores that as people chat. And then when they grab a Channel Point Redemption, they pull it back and it calculates the score and sends it to the chat and says, hey, your vibes are this. Actually, I don't even think I need to recalculate. I think I just send what's in the database. Because I don't need to recalculate anything because it's a channel point. So it should just, from whatever they have, it should just go on. So yeah, that's, and it uses a Python API and a chatbot that's made in JavaScript. What, Wolf? I have good vibes right now. That's good. I'm glad you do. I plan the shit out of side projects and just don't build them. All right. So I do the same thing, but I'm gonna do it now. How was work? Work was really good. I mocked up a feature using JavaScript and PHP and HTML and CSS, and my boss really liked it, but I have to do a presentation on it tomorrow for someone else on the team so that she can approve it and we can move forward with building it. And then I have to build the entire front end, and part of that building that front end is retrieving data just like this from an API. So not just like this, but I do have to sort of build test data and test cases, and then I'll build a model and a controller around sending and receiving that data. So work was really good today, actually. I have a lot of stuff going on. I didn't eat lunch, probably candy from Halloween. The other thing I've started doing I really like is not building a full project, just build like a small prototype of one thing. Oh, Pinnet Gamer, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Smack. Thanks so much. Hey, Ben. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for the sub, Pinnet Gamer. Welcome to the Smack. Welcome to the Smack. Welcome to the Smack. That was just for you. I don't dance like that for everybody. Most people. But I don't do the welcome to the Smack. That's a new thing. You inspired that. Alienated worker. Oh, you guys, I met my sub goal. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Alienated worker. Gift subs? What is this? Oliver Lear, thank you. That's amazing. Thank you for gifting so many subs. Woo! Woohoo! That's so exciting. Welcome on in, Alienated Worker B, NSHB 86th, Nicole X Shristov. Welcome onto the Smack, everybody. Wow! You inspired me to get back into coding. Ah, that's so great, Nick. I'm so excited. I aim to get into DevOps in the next couple of years. 6 times combo. Yeah, thank you so much. I like the positive energy. Oh, that's good. I have a lot of it. Thank you so much, Oliver Lear. That's so appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel and bringing people into the Smack. Woo! Ah! Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that noise, Chrissy. Okay. So now we're going to use this specifications document to actually code something. And I will show you what I already have for this. I was connected to chat. So I'm going to just open it up again. Mecha crazy. Sentiment analysis? I don't remember if I put it in here or here. What is going on? I don't want this. Close. I was lurking, cooking in the kitchen and heard my name. Oh, yeah, thank you for thinking. If you are in here and Oliver gifted you a sub, please make sure to thank them for the amazing subs. You have an idea of how you want to implement this? Didn't I just write it all out? Yeah, I'm using Fast API, a Python program, a something called Spacey Text Blob, and an Ascent library. Oh no, James, it's all right. A bot that's built in JavaScript, and that's about it. More details. Yeah, I mean, sure. I want to. Okay, good night, Jason Groles. Thank you. I am happy you found the channel too. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for sticking around with us. More details. So piling, I'm not, I like messing with the details, but can you help? Ian Douglas, thank you for the 100 bits. Woo! Ian Douglas, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits and the subs from Oliver. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Okay, I definitely stole that. Celebrate! Hype train! Choo choo! Yay! Thank you so much for starting a hype train. Hype train. Okay, so piling, I'm not very good at like understanding what people mean when they want more details. So if you could ask a specific question, I can elaborate better. Oh, thanks, James. Braces. What are you gonna do? Hype train. Chuk, 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 chuk. Nerd. I'm a nerd. Framing the question like maybe an interview question. So like a whiteboard. How do you plan to do what you say you're gonna do? I wrote a backend service that for work that pairs PDF files using Fast API last month. I didn't get that deep into it, but what I saw used, I liked. I like Fast API so far. Okay, piling. You want me to do like a flowcharty thing? So yeah, Fast API is pretty good. I like don't, I get what you're saying, but like, do you mean like the packages I'm gonna use? Or no, you're not asking that. You said that was high level. So I'm gonna use a JavaScript chatbot to retrieve messages from the Twitch API, and then from that API, I'm going to pass those messages via a get or a post. I don't know. I think it'll probably be a post request to my Python sentiment analysis program via a Fast API. And then I'm going, you want to see a picture? All right, hold on. Let me just pull up my Draw.io doc. It's not a great one, but oh, so bright. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. It's not a great one. This isn't great. Hey, Lordal Yavajana. Oh. What's up? How are you? Okay. Let me dark read this. No, that's Sweet OS. The Ed of Allen, I would say you have no idea, but based on your comment, I get the feeling you do have an idea. PDF shutters. Oh, yeah. The Ed of Allen creating PDFs is terrifying. I don't know, parsing PDFs. Since for a really long time, I've tried to use, I think it's called OCL or something. There's like an object program that like parses PDFs, but like we create them at work from HTML, and that's a pain in the butt. So I'd hate to do it the other way around way more. Well, there's a start. Christy goes, all right. Oh. Look, I did it. I mean, my face is squished. I should have done the one that Ian wanted, though. Next time. I get paid decently well for converting a PDF into a table from my high school friend. You look like, good to know. OCR. Yeah, Max, thank you. OCR. Okay, do you want something more, Piling? I feel like it's all so API. Level 1! Yay! Thank you for the support, everybody. I'm 3 channel points away. I'll give you a heads up when I'm gonna redeem. Oh, I probably won't. Okay, all right, I'll remember. I'll do the pigtails. Choo-choo. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Smoking on stream? Well, I mean, not really. It was chapstick. Oh, it's timed out right now? Yeah, face scan. Okay, create. So I'm going to create a new diagram, and that new diagram is going to be called a flowchart for piling. So I can write my app. Okay, so first, so what do you want to see here? Because like I don't even like, I think I've done this. Yeah, I guess. And it is for me. But I want to know what's missing from my specification that you want me to. An actual PC is what I'm on right now, but I actually work on a laptop for work. I want to switch it to my PC. I work on a virtual machine right now, but there's some. Oh, okay. Ready? I'm ready. Clip it and ship it. You can clip. You just gotta clippity clip. Best 500 points I've ever spent. Okay, so I want to understand what you want to see because that's pretty important to me. So this, I just don't know. Okay, what, like a domain model is really high level, right? This is the flow, so I could just, oh, you know what? I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you're looking for. Okay, hold on. I gotcha. The tools that, okay, hold on. Let me think about this because I think I understand what you're actually asking. Not a flowchart? I'm gonna do a flowchart. So basically, let's put all of the like thingies that I'll use, right? Fast API, and is this what you're thinking? Draw a picture. Okay, I'll just draw a picture. All right, so little person sends a message. Okay, so let's put the chat bubble up. Hello. Hello. Does my message have good vibes? You're doing it, Peter. That message gets sent to gets sent by data flow. So I just have to have an active data flow, which I already have with my chatbot, to my Python program, which is like a little computer. I don't know what the best way to like represent a Python is, like computer is. Computer. How about just a box? Okay. And the sentiment analysis says, yes, your message has 3% good vibes, 97% neutral vibes, and 0 bad vibes. But this message isn't a channel point redemption, so it doesn't know. And then this ML, which I think stands for Magic Lantern. So this is data engineering. I'm curious on what determines if someone has good vibes in their message. James develops. Is this data engineering? Not really. I don't think so. I do some data engineering, and this isn't it. I think data engineering is more like, how can I organize my data in such a way that, and where do I put it, and how quickly can it get retrieved, and how often do we load it and stuff like that. I mean, as far as I've done data engineering, I haven't done the fancy stuff, but like that's what I think of data engineering. Anyway, so we have a program called Spacey Text Blob that does sentiment analysis on your words. And so basically, if you have positive vibes, those are good vibes. So positive, there are a bunch of phrases that are cataloged in this database that I have as good, as positive, negative. Oliver, goodbye. Thank you again for the amazing support. Have a good night. Or are you saying good night or goodbye to everybody or to somebody? Okay, no, looks like you're leaving. Bye. Thank you so much. So James, so basically, let me keep going so that I don't, because I do want to code tonight. So basically what it does is it says like, hey, if these are positive vibes, then okay, so then this is the username, stores it in a table or some sort of data frame. I don't want this 3 columns. How do I get rid of this column? Delete. Damn it. How do I get rid of the column? Whatever, I'm not worried about it. Stores it in vibes table, username, pos, div. So it's just a % negative. How do I add another row now? It's so irritating sometimes, like adding in table boxes, because I never know how to do it here. And I don't. Dryo can be such a pain because it's like, there we go. All right, that's not really part of it, but whatever. Usually with list items, you can just add it. Oh my God, it's so annoying. Neutral. Let's just move you down here because I don't care. And number of chats. So then it stores it in this little database thingy. which doesn't really look like a database because I can't get it to duplicate. And then if the actor is like channel point redemption, can I rotate this? Yeah. I'm gonna make this bigger. Which is more like an action. Then my bot, Mechacracy. Oops, it's upside down. That's okay, it's kind of funny. Then Mechacracy will handle this. So Mechacracy. Mechacracy. I hate that the little thing is like right over the actor name because I can never change the text, but whatever. This is Mechacracy, everybody. And then goes and pulls it and retrieves it from the thing. Gets back a response. You saw your name. And then sends that response to the user. There's my picture. Nothing much, just saying hello. I wonder if I'm the youngest in the chat. Maybe. Is this what you were looking for, Piling? Is this good? Or does it give you a good picture that I know what I'm doing? Is that more? Where do all the tools fit? Okay. Tools. I'm the youngest at heart. Yeah, no, I'm pretty young. I'm pretty immature. Icon. Image. What's a good? Let's use these for tools. So this is actually Mechacracy. So Twitch API is handles this the message. Well, kind of. There's like a tool here, and then Mechacracy also does this, so she'll be up here too. Are the two tools my bot are what what sends the two things to the sentiment analysis program. Then Python program does this. And then this is just going to be an endpoint. This right here, this will either be an endpoint with JSON, just with like a big hunk of JSON, or it will be a database eventually. And then, so this is a JSON file basically. JSON file or database. And then this gets handled by, let's see, Mechacracy. I don't know. I guess this is just the API. So the Python, this is Fast API. Which pulls this and then sends the response as well. And then, of course, the calculation, which happens up here. So this just gets stored. And then the channel point redemption is, again, the Twitch API and Mechacracy, who is already here. Is this okay? Okay, I'm patient. Soon, I promise. Did you train the SA model, or is it from a cloud provider? I did not train the model. It's from It's here, I'll show you. It's from Ascent. It's from a package. This isn't right though. Did I not save this? Hold on. It's from Ascent right here, this package. The original stove, thank you for the follow. So you're gonna use Fast API, interesting choice. It was just cause it seemed easy. I don't know, but should I not? Is the wealthiest? James develops, who cares? Oh my goodness, is anyone younger than 17? I am. Nobody believes that. I miss the It streams. Come back to us. So I didn't train at Crater, but thank you. Welcome in it. See, I don't know what I'm saying. But it is here. Ascent, the Sententizer and Ascent is right here. I also have to sanitize the Python eventually. Do you think I shouldn't? Easy. So if you're looking for easy, fast API is probably not the one. Flask, Django Ninja, Django REST framework. I don't need Ninja. I've never heard of Ninja. Well, but maybe you're right. I don't know, but I've already got it on Fast API right now. So, I don't know. Sorry, I glitched. Tomorrow I plan on raking some yards in my neighborhood for a few bucks. Oh, nice. Don't do Django for this. Fast API is not easy to understand. It is great, but not easy. It sounds like you already have stuff spun up. No need to pivot to Django. Yeah, I think so, Creator. I mean, Wolf, I already have I've already got it up. So if it sucks, then I'll learn it. But I'll learn that quickly, probably. You disagree? I should pivot to Django? But do your thing. Yeah, no, man, you're probably right, man. But this is the route I went, and it's pretty cool. I really like the open API. Are you planning to do something with the negative neutral message numbers? It seems like neutral in particular might be extraneous data. You're keeping track of positive and negative percentage. Yeah, I thought about that, Tom, and I did not keep track of the neutral, but I think returning the neutral is actually a good idea. I think it's, if you say like, oh, no, maybe, piling, I'm sorry. Open API comes with a lot of frameworks, not just Fast API. Oh, that's good to know, Wolf. So maybe just let me try this one and see how terrible it is. And if I fail at it and don't understand it, then I can pivot. But right now I'm going to try to stick to this just to see if I can. The Ascent package is quite easy. Looks very user-friendly. I really like the Ascent package, yeah. It's OpenAI. Oh, thank you, OpenAI. Thank you for that, Pinnock Gamer. Now I don't have to sound like a silly goose for the rest of the stream. So your question, Piling, was, so what do you have to actually code based on that picture? Oh, that's a good question. I have to code. Oh, so. I don't want that. I'm trying to look for a good actual code representer. There aren't very good ones. I think because code is exciting, I'll use this little star. Okay, so here, there's no T. Plumbing code. OpenAI Appipie. It's the best. I'm hungry now. I want a pie. You should test your idea in OpenAI and see what comes out. I am. Well, you don't have to code the Twitch API at least. You're drinking air. Drink of the future. Yeah. Drink of the... Yeah, I really want some tea. Okay. So I don't have to code the Twitch API. I do have to code the Python program. So, but this is just a... Come on. No, you don't have any language? Fine. Bye. Good night. Have a good night, Wolf. Thank you for hanging out. You rock. Okay, so here is where I want to code the function that handles. So this is a function and a model. Oh, jeez, I hate this so much right now. Okay, here we go. All right, so this is a function that handles the sentiment analysis and returns the polarities. That's one thing I have to code actually. I need to code a I'm gonna need some sort of like model for the username and polarities. I'll need a good night. Be smart, don't do anything I want to do. Show piling lots of attention because I missed him. I will do that, Wolf. Okay, so I've got a model for username and the polarities, and then I've got probably save like this a CRUD. I just need CRUD functions, which probably CRUD functions. And then I need a, like here I need oh no, not this. This is interesting music. It's like old school. So for this is interesting because like I need also a get. I need to get the data from the database in this program. So this is like a get function. But I don't think I just need a query to get data from database in Python program to Python program. Okay. And then I need, okay, here we go. This is such a mess. How do people make this look better? Buck your seatbelt, watch for deer. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, deer are terrifying. Okay, so query to get database from the Python, and then I've got the CRUD. So that should be the other. So the query and the CRUD. And then I need, in my fast API, I need a get, or I think it's going to be a post request to, well, I guess I don't know. How do I get the, oh, this is going to be like a controller, I guess. So I need some kind of controller. that, well, I don't know if this is right, but I'm thinking about it. ORM. So when you like, how do I, when I'm trying to think of like at work, when I use my model and my controller to get my data, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess I need an ORM or something, because I don't really have any way or any framework right now of being able to interact with the database. So I need something to interact from the database. Hey, Serotonin, what's up? Whoa, you're doing smarter shit than me? I don't think that's true at all. Have you considered using something like Peewee? Yeah, with SQLite. I think I might use SQLite, Tom FTC. Yeah, I think I've used SQLite before, so I might use, I don't know about Peewee though. How the draft looks doesn't matter too much. So this is an ORM really, and a controller that interacts with the database and pulls the information from. I've used SQL Alchemy before, and I really like that. What's my favorite music? I don't really have favorite music. I don't really like house music unless I'm like into it, I guess, unless I'm there. It is a really good exercise, because I don't know all of this, or maybe I do know it, but like honestly, sometimes it's just like, where do I go next? And if you can map this out and kind of think about it, then it does definitely help. So thanks, Piling, for suggesting. Oh my God, if I could teach Hades to do that. Oh yeah, the cat. Oh, it's so cute. The wise ass in me wants to say John Cage 4. SQL query to get data. Yeah, but don't I want to use SQL Alchemy and an ORM? Or like some sort of like object relational model to get. I guess I could just do a query. I could just use a SQL query, but I'm not in a SQL database. What if I'm just in JSON? I will probably use PostgreSQL. But I don't know, don't you not? I don't think you want to usually directly, especially because this is going to be like facing chat. Like, I don't think I want to necessarily go directly. I think eventually I want to do a database piling, but I want to start with a JSON file. Just simple, because I can always convert that to a database when it's more. JDSVG97, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. SQL Alchemy is great, but if your queries are pretty simple, you could get away with raw SQL. Okay. All right. I think that's probably a good idea. I have to think, how do you even do that? Like, how do you, yeah, I guess I just connect. I connect to the database and then write a SQL query. Yeah, right. Okay, I'm there. Sorry, just my brain. I love house music, Sarah. I'm not a fan. It's like the only one I don't like. Oh yeah, if it's just object store, then you can just get stuff via key. Yeah, right. That's it, right. Talk to an interface. Talk to an interface. Oh, that's a good way to say it. Welcome on in, El Mismo, by the way. Yeah, SQL Alchemy might be a little much for this. That's why I recommend something like Peewee. Peewee. All right, I'll take a look at it. I'll remind myself to take a look at it. It's 4 minutes and 30 seconds where musicians sit on stage and don't play. I don't know what that is, but I love that. Yep, connect and query. Yeah. Okay, cool. So maybe I'll just, for now, just do a connect and query to the database with Python. and then return a response. So I have to write what the response is supposed to be and what the request should look at. So thank you, Techie. Piling encouraged me to do it. It's a lot of stuff, but it is really, really helpful to see it all out. So I have to write let's see. So I have to write the response and the request, the functions for these, which is just the controller. So I just have to write the request controller and the response controller. And response controller. This is so big for the response. It's a serious response. There we go. And I don't really need any views for this. Channel point redemption is mirrored. I know, Techie. I tried to do it right side up and then I turned it around so that it could so the actor was saying it. But yeah, it was like, she was fussing a little, but she came around. That's true. FR dude, I think she could be my boss with all this fancy chart magic. No way. No way. Not at all. That's funny. I don't think so. It's so bad. Look at my database. It's running out of itself. Hi, hello from Colombia. Welcome on in. Okay. So wait a minute. So then, let's see. Is there anything else? Mecha Chrissy just has to be able to return the response. So there is a small thing here. So returning response to user, and that's I think the last thing I can see clearly. But I might be missing stuff. I've used Mermaid to make diagrams, but never actually technical diagrams. I don't think this is technical. All done. Wait, I don't know. No, I feel done, but I don't know. What am I missing? Does the send handle input sanitization? I assume you'll be ingesting chat content. Want to keep your DB safe. Yeah, that's true, Crater, and that is what I was thinking. Oh, look. Girl, this is way more technical than what I've used it for. Oh, Dryo, yeah. Okay, everybody, get in the Chrissy bus. She's going to take us on a ride. Okay, wait, so are you saying you're ready for me to code now, Piling? Show us again? You want me to walk through this? All right, okay. So, this is a mess. All right, that's a good idea, though, because then I can talk through it and make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so someone from chat, actually, I think I might just... Hold on, I gotta fix something. Oh, thank you, Techie. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it for now. Just make a Twitter bot and let the bot rate twits. That's what I'm trying to do. Can I zoom in a touch? You bet. That is such a compliment that you want to actually see what I'm doing. Okay, James. All right, so James sends a message. Like me, use me in his example. So James says, use me as an example. That message gets sent to Twitch. Mecha Chrissy connects to Twitch API and sends the message to the Python program. So actually there does actually need to be a function that constantly sends messages. to send message to program, because we're not always going to call the channel point, but it's always going to be storing the messages and counting the vibes. So the function sends message to the Python program, which is just a post, probably a post via the API. So actually, now I got to think about this. Yeah, probably. Hold on. Oh, so big. All right, so fast API. So it's going to send a post message, a post request, a put request. Wait a minute, you guys. I think this is a put request, right? Because I think it's a put request, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I got to think about it. Okay. So it's going to use the fast API to send. This one I don't know, Crater. This one I'm not sure. I've never like interacted with the put request, but because it feels like it, because it's not gonna, doesn't need a response, and it's not. It shouldn't have any side effects. It should just use the program and post it to the database, and that's it, and just once. I am both. For the very first time I'll be creating, so the first time someone sends a message, I'll be creating their spot in the database, so I'll save them to the database. But then afterwards, I'll be, it's really creating, because I'm creating a new sentiment analysis score, and then I'm going to combine it secondarily to the database one. So the request itself, I think, can just be a put request, maybe, but I won't overthink it. I'm going to use a post or a put request to combine. I'm going to add that here that I don't know, and I'll think about it more. Okay, so then I'll use a post or put request via the fast API to connect to the Python program, and I'm sanitizing the data here first, and I can probably sanitize it for Python here. And then, okay, so then the fast API is going to use the Python program endpoint to calculate the data that will be saved in the database. So this actually probably comes over here. Hold on. This needs to be here. The function handles the sentiment analysis, returns the polarities, updates the database. But first it has to query the database to see if it has to combine any old sentiment analysis with a new one. Then it'll update the database. After it updates the data, then it waits. It doesn't do anything until a channel point redemption happens or until another chat comes in. So these are kind of separate flows, actually. But then when James develops, puts in a channel point redemption, then the Twitch API gets that channel point redemption. I'm using Mechacrisy to recognize that via a listening function. Mechacrisy says, yo, I heard about this channel point redemption, and queries the database. No. Does it need to? Yes. Uses the fast API, sorry. Does it need to do that? Or does Mechacrisy? Can Mechacrisy just query the database directly? Connect and query. Probably I should go through Python. So I'm going to stick and I'm going to go through Python, and my Python program will query the database and send it back just to keep it nice and tidy. I think that probably makes more sense. I don't know. Maybe not. So then the request controller should only be one direction. Then that's Mechacrisy is going to say, yo, thanks for the response. It will process the response and send it back to the actor. Okay, that's it. Would you rather fall asleep with sound in the background or silence? Probably silence. Put is idempotent. Post is not, if that helps. I think so. I've read it like 4 times today. Okay. Put request. It means, hold on, let me just look it up really quickly. It means calling the same request multiple times will always produce the same result. I think probably a post request then, because if someone puts 2 of the same chat in, then it's gonna have a different effect actually. So I don't know. I don't think I think I think about the requests a little bit more. Ah! The Python program. Yeah, I guess it's a different author, right? If you're keeping track of that. Yeah, I am keeping track. Yeah, different author. Yeah. Hey, my Koshi. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. The first one, what is it? This is it's a sentiment analysis function that calculates oh, no, I guess it's a fast API receiver. Like the first one is the receiver for the fast API, so listener. And then the Python program takes in the message, and then Jeremy Southard, thank you for the follow. 3 months, woo woo! Hey, what's going on? How are you doing? He needs to, and then some laughter, because why not? And Bubbles. We haven't had Bubbles in the chat for a while. We've been so focused, everybody. All right, so the Python program will handle the sentiment analysis, return a polarity, and then update the database. So it's really should be in model form, but right now it's just a function. It also has to query the data from the database or a key value pair, which is like using a dictionary or whatever. And you know what? And handle it. So the Python program, I guess, is a module that does all of this stuff, or a couple of them. I think you should use Patch. They'll never expect it. Did you? Yeah, I said module. Yes, it is a module. Sorry, I got there. And then, yeah, this probably should also be here. And then stores the data. Module. So like processor.py? Yeah, like processor.py. You want me to call it that? I think right now it's called nothing. Yeah, it's vibe.py. You called it the Python program. Okay. Right now it's just vibe.py, but I think it's going to be a little bit more than... Right now it's a sentiment analysis program. It's right here. Sentiment analysis is the module-ish. I think I probably could roll it up. What theme is this? This is Techie Girls theme. CMYK. It's right here. You can download it yourself if you'd like. Module-ish. Well, I'm trying to think, because I don't know if a virtual environment usually goes inside of a module. So it feels like this is not the module. This is just the folder it's in. It's the directory. And then I could build another module that's a short package. But yeah. package. Package. Yeah, because each of these are modules. So yes, a package. Tom FTC, have you not been here before? Oh no, okay, Cotter. All right, I won't say that word again. That's a good one. Rename the Python program to analysis or something. Okay. Can I name it this? That's really the function though. It's not the whole. I don't want an underscore. I think that's how it'll be. Name it what it is. That's what it is. No, that's the function. Right now it's sentiment analysis. Is this system design? I suppose it is, Alvy. I think it is. Okay, second Python program. This Fast API one? Damn you, nerd. Sounds like a handler. So this one, I see what you're saying. Yes, a handler. What's the difference between a handler and... Oh, this one is the handler, is what you're saying. You mentioned you've been coding for a year. Were you able to land a job/role? So I'm a product manager. Over on the second flow. This one. This is JavaScript. This is Fast API. Yeah. No. So interestingly enough, Crater, I started as a junior systems engineer, and that's not really what I was, and I did some junior development. I am a product manager. Yeah, I love it. It's good. I love my job. Or the dark side. I do both. I do both. My job is in a startup, so I do both. What do product managers do? Product managers bother developers about how long their product development is taking, and do they really need to do all those tests? No, you're gonna leave it there? This one? Wait, oh, I'm paying attention, Pilink, sorry, hold on. Over on the second flow, this is Fast API. Oh, hold on. This is that it takes the input. Oh yeah, but it does need to. The Fast API is listening to it. So when it event. Yeah, okay, hold on. So this is the sentiment analysis Python program. It's hard, Cotter. I'm like constantly thinking about not saying that word, even though I have no like interest in saying that word right now. My brain is hurting. So who asked what a product manager is? So product manager, in my opinion, I know you're ready to start typing, but personally I do more sketching. This is not a UML diagram, no. Product managers release code early, but in all fairness, code is never finished. If minutia needs to change, it will reveal itself as you code. I chose a hard one. Yeah, I know. Because it's like, it's not something I say all the time, but I don't know if I'm going to say it or not. Focus Hatchet, thank you for the follow. No, but there is a separate model here. This is my vibe. Stop. Pi. You're right, though. Like, I need the listener and the... But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because I say that a lot. I said if. And then... What sort of background do you need to become a product manager? That is a very good question. I'd have to stop the stream. I say what if a lot, yeah. I think this is called index right now. And then I need the data. I think data handler is what I'm thinking, or not really. The query, which is going to be in one of the functions actually, so that's not, I'm not worried about that. All right, I do think let's fast forward a bit on where I'm taking you. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. I'm okay with that, Pylang. I had to stop the stream eventually, so that sounds good. This is fun though, I really like this. It's a lot, but it's really fun. Well, this stream just turned into System Design 101. Imagine you looked at this and said, I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, imagine it. Next, like the next spot. Sure. Next step. Where I am now, where do I start next? So the next thing that I do is me too. That's where I went out to. Imagine all the people. They say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Okay. No, my next step would be, because I'm already sort of in the middle of it, so I'm trying to think of what my next step would be since I've already have some of it built, you know? So it's hard to think about it when it's already there, when it's already built. Like, do I already have a function to send the message to the Python program? Actually, I don't think I do. I don't think I have a post function right now. So this is probably the first thing I would do because I already have the sentiment analysis function. So I would probably start with the post function for the FAST API. But then I also need to make sure that the sentiment analysis, the FAST API can handle that, can understand that. So yeah, that's probably what I would start with, I think. So right now, is that easy? Nah. Is any of this easy? What's the easiest thing? Creating fake data. I've got that already. I can already get my data from Twitch Creator. I can already connect to the API and get the stream of data. So that's the easiest thing because I can already do it. If you plan it all out in advance, you won't enjoy putting off refactoring for the next 6 months. Nice, Tom. So I already get data from Twitch. I'm not yes, that's what I have to do. I have to pipe the data in. Right now, what's happening is I'm just using the vibe rater to rate chats that I put into, like if I just run this, these are different. Hold on, I changed to vibe. Spacey load, spacey blank. Yeah, I need this one. Family friendly. It's a vibe raider. That's what else? I mean, what do you think, Piling? What? It's your brain. It's your brain going in the gutter. It is what it is. I can't. Missed opportunity. Okay. So I've got, I forgot how to run this. I forgot how to run my API. Here we go, base model. So I've got here we go. I've got a post function that probably does not work right now. I skipped your question. Wait, what? Or is that easy? I don't know. None of this is easy for me. Oh my God, okay. What's the easiest? I tried thinking about that. I think it's all pretty hard. Or it's all pretty like even, I suppose. Crater, did that scare you? Oh. Ah! No! I have no hair! That was great! I love that. The easiest thing is to start up my API and test some phrases, because I've already done that. The next thing is to I think making the fake JSON, another possible question, what's something you can do where you'll see something happen? Yeah, I think that starting up the API and testing it will help me with that, I think. I'm sure you're right, Piling. I'm sure you're right. I absolutely think you're right. But I think it's in this section too, with the amount of functions that I'm going to have to create with Python. But I think I have to get my brain going. Yeah, I think I have to. Yeah. Okay. So let's remind myself of how to start this API. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying. Okay. Oh, look at that. This is old. No worries. It doesn't work anymore. Let's get a new one. I have to get, I don't even need it actually. So, I have to remind myself of, I think, is that how I do it? I think it's not Python 3. I think it's, no, I don't think that's what it is. Hold on. I think it will be, but I have to go into my, yeah, so let's try. There we go. But I think I start, yeah, I think that's because I wasn't in my virtual environment, but I think I started a different way, actually. I started with the Fast API something. Oh, Uvicorn, that's right. I started with Uvicorn because I need a server. There we go. Okay, so now I have Uvicorn running, and then I need to post a chat message. So I go to my FastAPI docs and I can test this here. So I can go to, let's just open this guy. And then, well, hello world. And then we'll go to chat. Method not allowed. Okay. And then I can go to docs to test my post method. So this is what I'm going to start with. You should stream some programming simulators like Factorio or Hack and Slash if you're into gaming. Yeah, I would love to do that, Pinnock Gamer. I will definitely. You can run Uvicorn with a reload switch and it'll reload yourself. Oh, good idea. Will it not do that anyway? I'll wait till I actually start changing stuff, but all right. So we're gonna test the API. Where did it go? H. Mendoza, thank you for the follow. Exapunk's a good game. EXA Punks. Hold on, I gotta save these. Can you guys throw these in the Discord if you're there? If you're not there, copy the chats for me. Throw them in the Discord. Oh, that looked like OpenAPI docs. That's what I'm currently working on. Yeah, I thought it was OpenAI. Now I don't understand. Dude, were you trolling me? Was someone trolling me? Okay, so we're back. Yes. So now if I want to try it out and I put my message, ooh, okay, here we go. I'm going to use the id of Allen's message. Beware Factorio. And then I'm going to execute it. And it has an internal server error because there is something. Is there something wrong with the message? Hold on, it's a server error. So I remember I got this to run before. Let's go look at the Python and see what's wrong. Expected a string, doc, or bytes as input, but got a class. Chat reading, vibrator chat. Rating equals reading, chat reading. Hey, Shivan, what's up? I'm hard to process. Factorio, 2,045 hours on record. That's how much you've played Factorio? Oh, that's amazing. And suddenly had 100 hours in the game in the blink of an eye. Yeah, I feel that. Blinks. Do you declare a response model in the decorator? No. No, it's amazing. I think it's awesome when you love something that much. I don't do that. I don't think I need to, right? I don't think I need to. I've already had this running before. I didn't have that. So like type equals doc. Like, so it looks like something's wrong here. Let me print some stuff. This is old. So let's see what my actual. So this needs, oh, this is my response. Chat string in dictionary form. Oh, I return a dictionary and I pull in a string. Why am I getting a class? All right, I'm gonna go night while watching some cricket. All right, have fun. Have a good night. Hey, Tana, what's up? Tanny? How's it going? I'm trying to figure out what I did last time to make this work. Maybe I don't put a class in? cancel. Hold on, I don't want to lose that. Do I have to put it up again? No, I think I have to spin it up again, which I'll do that reload like you're saying now. So I do reload. Perfect. Okay, great. Chat wasn't working for me. Oh no! Hey, if you didn't change code, that's the first thing. API keys still good? I don't have any API keys. It's not, this is all internal. Like this is just me asking me. Yeah, I'm not getting data from Twitch yet, so. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got a response because I changed it to a string instead of a class. I don't know why I changed it to a class in the first place. But it says field required, unprocessable entity. So, why is it you're unprocessable, the id? Roger that. I had to drop last night from Techie Girl stream. Game was too scary. And I had to get good sleep for a flight. Oh yeah, how was your flight? I know where you are. Wait, I know where you were or I know where you are. I don't know which one though. So it looks like I have a response body that's giving me, okay, I'm gonna go back to the Python and see what's going on. Unprocessable entry. It was terrifying. But why is it unprocessable? Is it because what am I accepting? Am I accepting a dictionary? Is that why? It was a class, but for some reason, I don't know why. No. The curl has message beware effect. So let me just go print what chat is. And then rerun. Okay, and what did that do? Didn't print anything. It just says unprocessable entry. So entity. So post request. It used to be a get request, but it's not anymore. Now it's a post request. So I have an async definition. I add the chat. The chat is a string. I print the chat. Can't print the chat. It's an unprocessable entry. It might be the way that it's. Cuba man, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Hypertext protocol. Unprocessable entity response status code indicates that the server understands the content type of the request entity and the syntax of the request entity is correct, but it was unable to process the contained instructions. Huh. I'm almost out of candy. I have so much candy. I always should have slept. What is Vibrator expecting? A good time. A good vibe. Batteries. Sorry. I feel like Schrödinger wasn't the right thing, but my brain's tired and I can't think of the other one. Is it? Oh, it's Heisenberg. Jeremy. No, I couldn't help myself. Okay, so it's expecting. Good point. Good point. It's expecting a string. And I think I'm giving it a string. And it turns it into a dictionary and it's getting. What? What's up, Kiki? What's going on? How are you? Hey, hello. Welcome on in. Hey, everybody. What's going on? How was your, yo, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's going well. We're just working on a sentiment analysis program, and I'm trying to get my API to connect, and I'm leak code awesome. How far did you get? Did you finish the algorithm? Did you stress yourself so much that you pulled out your hair? That's so much fun. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you came to hang out. We're just trying to figure out why this is broken. NLP expects I think it's just a string, to be honest. Watch. So if I just call this, it is expecting a string. So if I just say, so what we are just, good, that's great. I'm so glad it's finished. And then I put in, hello. Yeah, so see, it does process it. Okay. So we're just doing for those of you who just came in, we're just doing a sentiment analysis program. Yeah, I think so. I think this is right because it processed the string. Hello. So, when it just it processed okay. So is the problem that I'm not decoding my request body? Okay. We're gonna inspect my request body. Hold on. All right, so that's, my request body right here. So this is a dictionary or a JSON. So maybe I have to unpack it. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I might have to do that. Like if I just put this in here, would it work? No. No. Okay. Are you comfy using a breakpoint, or can we print our chat argument? I did that already and it didn't have, hold on, let me close that. So I did print my chat argument right here, and it didn't return anything. So it just said unprocessable entity, like it couldn't even get that far. I think the issue is your fast API post function. The input is a request object, but you're telling it that it's a string. Oh, okay. So I need to, okay. Is there another kind of, all right. So this is originally I had it as a class. But that's not what it is, because I was going to transform it into a class. Where is this? There we go. All right, let's try this now. Now it says internal server error. Yeah, for some reason it can't. Oh. What does the terminal say? Expected a string, doc, or bytes as input, but got a class, which is dictionary. So My chat was correct. Oh, the big one? This one? Where is my class chat? Did I build this somewhere? Hold on. I want to see if I built this somewhere. Where the hell? I thought I made a chat class. Or is it just like, is this just a fake class? So I need to pull the string out of the request object and send that to Vibrator. Okay. So I need to say, all right, hold on. And I don't know why. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Hold on a minute. Right. I bet I got this to work last time and it was actually returning something. So I'm a little annoyed that it's not anymore because it did. And so that's what's irritating because I did have it running. So like, I just want to go backwards instead of, all right, we'll go to Fast API docs. I just want to know why I had it working. I'm just going to look at the tutorial. Okay, not here. It was request body. No, I don't need the item response model. Oh yeah, maybe this was, I do need a response model. Who said that? Somebody said that like a million years ago and I didn't pay attention to them. I apologize. Because I remember someone saying that. That's what I needed, a response model. Silly old bear. Oh. Class. Does that work? It's not defined. Where did you define it? Where did you define it? Let's see. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This is defined, but it's defined where? It's right here. Hold on a minute. It's right here. It is chat. That's why, because I typed class instead of chat because I'm silly. Okay. All right, this should work. That'll work. Let's go execute this. What? It doesn't work. Did it expected a string doc or bytes as input. Now print out chat. I did. Let's look at it. Oh, I didn't. It's not, you're right. It's not printing anymore. Print chat. I just came to say hello. Let's do chat. Oh wow, it's having a seriously hard time. Why is it freaking out? Because there's a syntax error. Expected function. Well, ain't I a giddy goat? Okay, still problem. What are you? It's just saying class main chat. One more fix to be made? But what did I mess up? It's borked. Back to the docs. Let me just look. Yeah, thank you. It is little chat. Little chat. Oh, yeah, because it's right here. Little chat. You're right. You're right. It's borked. Still borked. Chat is a class, chat is the instant. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. So even so, though, it says... Geez Louisa. Where did you even print? Print. What do you mean string little is undetermined? Okay. Oh, let's try again just because I want to see what that prints out is and I don't know what it did. Warning. Self-run. Sub-processed. Print F chat. Undetermined string literal? Am I doing the F wrong? Fine. I'll just drop this. I don't know what's wrong with my F though. Are you saying print that? I do have autosave in my editor, yeah. F, this is a chat. Undetermined string literal. Print chat. Close parentheses. Print chat. Still having issues. Okay, last one. Oh, it did. What happened? What just happened? Did I do it? Did it process? This is... Did it work? Hold on a minute. No, I'm not sure yet. Give me a minute. I think so though. But just give me a second, because like this responded. Why did it respond? Is it because I have a vibrator in here? Yeah, I have a rated vibe in here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So it does, but hold on. Vibe. Okay, so it's the post that we're having trouble with. Okay, great. So at app.post fast API, or I'll just go to the tutorials to request body. When you need to send data from a client to your API, you send it as a request body. A request body is data sent by the client to your API response body, blah, blah, blah. Your API almost always has to send a response body, but clients don't necessarily need to send. Yeah, I remember reading this. I have my pedantic model. I built it. Maybe it's just not right. Name string items. Create item. Item, return item. Maybe I just do something quick like this. Yeah, you're right. None of these have response models. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Okay, so let's go back. So we have our base model. Oh, but here it does. Why? You can declare the model used for the response with the parameter response model in any of the path operators. Fast API will use this response model to convert the output. So hold on. But this is the request. So let's go back here. All right. So app.post items, async. So let's just return. What does this have? Create item, and it just returns item. So maybe I could just do a simple function like this, but make it chat instead. So I pull this out and then I just say create chat, return chat. All right, so let's just see if we can return it. Okay, so it does return as the response body. Thanks, Romer. What's up? So now your string is in chat.message. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. All right. So then if we trash these two things and just say print chat.message, then I run this. Now we have the rating, which is negative, neutral, positive, and they're all 0. Oh, Thea DeValin, apparently this is very, I don't know, beware feels like a negatively connotated word for me, but I guess it isn't. Cool. All right, so this works now. So the next thing I have to do is feed it posts from chat. Which one am I in? I don't know which one I'm in. Not that one. You love this stream, Alan? Thank you. Try something obvious. You want me to try a different chat message? We love you being here, Alan. Woo, Grim! Oh, crap, I'm up late. Hey, Grim! What's going on? How's it going? Oh. I was like, what a wonderful thing to say. Hey, Grim, what's up? What's up? Hey, Marxist Mouse, how are you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Not too much. That's a great response. Oh, crap, I'm up too late because Grim rated me. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All right, so let's throw this response in the API. Have you seen the vibrator yet, Art Grim? I think last time you were in here when we were working with it, right? Yeah, I think so. Or were you in here when you shipped that code? No, actually, we did Golang. So you haven't seen the Raider of the Vibes. Okay, so, oops. Nah, I was here for the Go stream. Yeah, that's awesome. So we're having it work with Fast API right now. We're getting to work through Fast API. Yeah, so it looks like it does work. It has positive It has 58% positive vibes and 41% neutral vibes. How was your stream? What'd you work on? Did you work on Pigeon or something else? Let me guess. Pigeon. Wait, hold on. Let me put in a second guess. Was it Pigeon? I'm cracking myself up and it's horrible. I could round those floats to clean up the response. Okay. Stupid Windows stuff for Pigeon. Fixing our build agent for Windows, then trying to fix my Windows dev machine for Pigeon. Oh, that's gotta be. So you have to fix your dev machine to work with Pigeon? Woo! Sorry. You're right. I probably should do that. Scholarship Trace. Welcome on in. We don't need this. I'm gonna clean it up in here. Some work. This is Python. So round 2. I've got a math. I wonder if I've got a math function in here. All right, good. We'll see if that works. Native application development on Windows sucks. It sucks on Macs too, but at least it's on Windows. I feel ya. I don't know anything about that, but I trust you. I don't mind Windows machine. Oh, it really does. Okay, Techie knows. Raiders! Wait, did I do the regular? I think I did. And then this one. That's what I've been accidentally pushing lately, and it's just been really fun. Yeah, what's up? Okay, so everybody, what we're doing is we're analyzing sentiment of what you say. And I've just connected it to the API, and it is returning positive messages. And now what I have to do is, I think I'm going to do 3, is to connect the chat. And basically I want to make a post response for the bot to interact with it. That is what I'm doing right now. So it's a lot of fun. Hey, Coding Vibe, what's up? Were you hanging out with Grem? That is the place to be. Yeah. Wait, did I do bubbles in the chat for Grem? Grem, I gotta get you an auto shout out. But why did I just say your name? This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. Surprisingly, no, I just finished streaming. Oh, that's funny. How is your avatar post or your anime post? I don't know what it is. It's your post in Twitter for when you stream. That's what it is. But I don't know what kind it is. Oh, my ears hurt. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. All these auto shout-outs making it obvious that I don't have auto shout-outs. Don't worry about it. It's okay. When you get Pigeon to work on Windows, then you can do auto shout-outs. I feel for you. All right. So now I've got my model working, and the next thing that I want to do is write in my bot, which is in a different folder, Mechacracy. I wonder if this is still gonna chill. It's not. Okay. But a post request. Oh, of course, no problem. Yeah, thanks, Crater. How does this read or rate emote messages? Pin a gamer, that is a good question. It doesn't right now, but I expect to expand the database to do so. And I'm excited to do that. So, all right, so we have our sanitized message for JavaScript, and I think I need to sanitize it as well because I'm not using a database just yet. So what is the best way? I have pictures. Yeah, Graham. Yeah, check me out. Hold on, let's see. I have Pylane driven pictures. Here's my software, my technical diagram. It doesn't have everything. Like over here, this is kind of a disaster, but it does have some fun things going on. This has got a lot of stuff. Stuff. It's a Chrissygram. I'm pretty sure that's a song at bedtime, is a Chrissygram. Yeah, it's hard. So, but it is very helpful. And I didn't even go as deep as I could. So, all right. I think I also have to peel away. I think I have to peel away I don't want to use HTML escape. I'm trying to figure out how I sanitize this. It's old. Bye, Romer. Thank you for all of the posture checks. I appreciate it. No, my token is not in here. It is, but it's not live. It's. Oh, thanks, Pinnock Gamer. Oh, look at this. There's a whole module. A guide to cleaning text in lower Unicode. Maybe I'll encode Unicode. Python Bleach? Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Bleach is an allowed list-based HTML sanitizing library that escapes or strips markup or attributes. Woo, bubbles! Bubbles! Wait, VS Code uses MingW? Today I learned. I don't think it does. I think I just accidentally switched to it for some reason. I happen to I don't know. It can use it, obviously, but... All right, so Bleach is an allowed list-based HTML sanitizing library that escapes or strips markup and attributes. Bleach can also linkify text safely, apply filters that Jingo URLize filter cannot, and optionally set relative attributes even on links already in test. Sanity test from untrusted sources. You're probably outside the use cases. Either trust those users or don't. Because it relies on HTML5 library, Bleach is as good as modern browsers dealing with weird, quirky HTML fragments. And any of Bleach's methods will fix unbalanced or misnested. All right, I'm gonna do this. So let's go Bleach install, Bleach pip install. Let's This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. Bleach clean. What is Linkify? You could actually clean text might be more what you're looking for. Oh, okay. Oops. Let's see. User generated content. Yeah, this makes sense. Corrupted input. Clean text uses Unicode. I think I'd probably use both. It can't hurt to use both, right? I don't think it matters. I think I just use both. Might as well bleach it twice, right? Make it super white. So it's all clean. Bleach it twice. Yeah, can never be too clean. All right, so this goes into here. And then I want to do that's weird. Let me see if that's right. Am I using clean text? Okay. Pip install clean text, pip install clean text from clean text import clean. Okay. So all right. So I'm going to clean it first. And then I'm going to bleach it. That's fine. Can never be too clean. Too many showers. I had too many showers. All right, so let's also bleach it. Bleach and clean and bleach and clean. I'm dirty. Thank you for coming in to say that, Wolf. Dirty. Bleach. I'm not very clean, to be honest. Bleach clean. All right, we're gonna do 2. Bleach clean clean. So clean. It's so clean. There are still ways. All right, now that we have clean text, we're going to we need to read. So this used to have a vibe command that process the clean text for sentiment. You mean check it, then save our results? Yeah. Wait, what? That's what I did. Isn't that what I'm doing? Process. Oh yeah, and then save. I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yes. But right, but I have right. Yeah. But I have to call it from my bot. So I need to connect it to, and this was connected to chat, right? Did this? Vibes console log, vibes data times 100%. Await response. JSON. This is when it was a URI. It's not a URI anymore. It's a request. So this is a totally different. This is a totally different fetch that I have to do because it used to be part of the URL. Oh, but this should work, right? No, because it needs to. Oh, because it'll give it the response body, right? So hold on. What is it for? Is this right? All right, so let's console log the response. Okay. All right, so now I have to start up my bot by doing the Uvicorn app.main or app main. Main app. Oh, okay. Got it. Hold on. This is what I need. That's what I need, I think, right? Yeah. I don't know why this says body A equals 1. Yeah, this is weird. It's the body. But wait, your body should be your payload that you cleaned. Yeah, that's what I thought. Body should be message. Oh, right. Body should be. Oh, this is totally different. Oh, this is totally different. Yeah. Yeah, right. But I didn't even get it. Hold on. I need to think about this. Message. Right. Sentence. I gotcha. But I think. Okay. All right. Now let me double check this because I want to make sure. Yeah, I just wanna check it. Test it though? I will. Give me a minute. Okay, so here, post, URL post, cache, body, stringify, turn response. Should be okay. Credentials include. I think you're right. I think, I'm not sure. I think I just do the sentence. But maybe not, because it's supposed to receive, it's not supposed to receive a string, right? We receive a, Vibe is expecting a, is expecting a dictionary. So I think I have to leave it as is or close to this. I think Fast API returns a message behind the scenes. Okay, I'm cold. I'm gonna put this blanket around my body. Actually, I think, yeah. Okay. My mind's telling me yes. Damn, baby. I know you're mine, all mine, all mine. But you look so good, it hurts sometimes. Not here anymore. Okay, now I have to start up the bot. So I have to scooch over and get my token. Oh, Uvicorn had, no, hold on. Uvicorn main app. What's my unicorn supposed to say? Mm. Okay. Check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Okay, gotta move it over here so that I can do my my Twitch token. Sorry guys, I'm getting a Twitch token, which always takes me more brain than I think it should, but okay, so we're good to go there. Put it in here. Oh, good to go. No, that's not right. And then I gotta go to bed soon. I have to go to bed soon. All right, close this. Now I can start my bot up. Go a little rock star. You're a sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart. Is your sky full of stars? Oh, this is not my chat. I'm not in my chat. I'm in Ship That Code's chat. That's funny. All right, good, that restarted. I am. So this is interesting because it's not, yeah, so if you do exclamation point vibes and then you say, am I expecting stuff? Okay, so it's not processing. Which is fine, that makes sense. Hold on, I gotta check something. Gotta make sure that I deleted the token. Yeah, okay, fine. So these are unprocessable entities, which is okay. So I just have to, let's do a quick print. Could be because I over cleaned it. Print, clean text. Thanks, Wolf. Love the teamwork. So this isn't even processing anymore. Oh, because we're not saying vibes. Haha. Vibes. We aren't processing. It's okay, Wolf. I understand. Okay. Okay, so it says unprocessable entry. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at the Python. Still unprocessable entity, meaning that something is wrong. Oh, you know what I bleached? I'm bleaching the whole dictionary, and also this needs to be, this is wrong. Oh, I see, it's wrong. Okay, hold on. Chat.message. And this is good now. This should be better now. You want to try without cleaning it? That's the sketchiest thing I've ever heard. All right. Go, little rock star. Still not working. It's not even printing though, which is weird. Try processing without the, I did already. I did it. I took it out completely. Yeah. It's not even printing though. It can't even. Yeah, it's got to be in bot. Well, let's check it out because we can test it here by saying print vibe message do I have to put this in differently? I think I do. I think it has to be like a legit dictionary, right? Does that work? It was closed. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Ralk80, thank you for the follow. Print quote from the Little Rascals. I'm lurking, so can't help gaming, but I'm here for you emotionally. Thanks, Techie. I'm glad you're having fun. Cheese? I second what Techie said. Okay. No, just a string at that point. It's not a string at that point. Is it? No, it's not. Wait, it is. You're right. Is it? It is. Okay, yeah, it is. Right. Because we've got the main, yes, making it a string. Okay, so it's not a chat message anymore. Thank you. You're correct. So it's just a message. I love cheese from my head down to my knees. You still having trouble though? This should run, shouldn't it? Oh, I didn't do reload. All right, so now it should. And it did, it ran. Okay, good. I love cheese. Okay, so okay, let me resanitize and test because I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing here. And I don't need chat message, I just need chat. And I want to print. All right, and that should run. Yeah, okay, it does fine processing the clean text. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Is it? What is it, piling? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Yeah, the problem is in the shape of your request body. All right, so let's check this out. This guy, it's this. I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's look at them. Can I look at the, if I'm using the docs here, will it probably won't. This will just give me a test here. It won't log it, right? I sense slumber. Same. Ditto. Okay. So, timeout. Status 422. Headers, symbol, map, object, null, array, value is not a dictionary. I don't know what to do here. I don't think that's right. Just body sentence. Okay. Oh. Expected a comma? Okay. Still 422. Let's go check out what this is supposed to. No luck. No luck. I think this is supposed to be a dictionary. This needs to be a dictionary. What is the type here? So, VoyJNAN, thank you for the follow. Restarting. String. So this is, the sentence is a string. Oh, silly us. It's because it's coming from, it's not coming from the same place that it should. So normally it would be coming from the post, right? Like it's not right because our chats yeah, I think I need to do something like this. Message. I probably want this and then this and then this. I don't even know how to call this. It's gonna be a blast. I think I want to JSONify it first. So I want to say encode. So I want to say request chat equals JSON encode. What? Can you not do this? JSON encode? What? Am I in PHP? VoyJNAN, thank you for the follow. Stringify, thank you. Well, encode is PHP. Thank you so much. That wasn't a follow, that was a sub. Thank you for the sub, you rock. Woo! Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the smack. So stringify. Well, old sloppy sleeping. Old sloppy is sleeping. What? Okay, so I stringify message and sentence. I've never done this before, so I gotta look at the function. Don't tell me. Stringify bubbles. Aw, you told me, Crater. I just wanna, no. JSON stringify. Oh, okay, I see. Look it up still. That's okay. Okay, so I want to do I need to do JSON dot stringify? I do, probably. I don't know if I have it anywhere, but let's see. Am I using it? No, I'm not using any like. That's fine. Okay. Now this, and this, and this. And let me just check that I've got my syntax right and getting the... Okay. All right, let's try this. So then I want body is request underscore chat. All right, let's try that. App crashed. What are you cranky about? Oh, gross. What did you do? Wait, undo. What are you mad at? Is it mad at the stringify? Oh. I did Jujulan. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Let me print this. Console lag. Why are you crashing? Do I just need stringify? No. Package path not exported. So I need to npm install. Okay. It looks like it's built in. No. It's built in. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but it's not working. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Okay. A. It doesn't look like I need this. But I don't think that's right either. That doesn't seem right to me. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Oh, this is fun though. It sucks when you're like enjoying coding and you gotta sleep too. It is what I have to do. The error is on line 4. What's line 4? Oh. 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 Hold on then. Thank you very much for that, QLogic. Welcome on into the chat, by the way. Okay, so let's start this up back in. And let's see some vibes. Wait. Okay, still not processing. It's an array. It says value is not a dictionary. What are you then? Message, vibes, we aren't processing. So this looks like a dictionary to me. All right, it's logging my request chat, which is we aren't processing. But for some reason, it's not viewing this as a dictionary. So let's go into the Python code and print the type of. And let's look at the Python part. Is message defined in this JS file? Should it be string message instead? Let's check it out. Zixar, thank you for the follow. Gashtir, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks, everybody. So you're saying, is message defined? Oh, you're right. That makes sense to me. But it seems to be JSONifying it okay, though. If you look at this, it does add the quotes around it. So I'm not entirely sure that was an issue. Well, it crashed. Yeah, now it's confused. Let's take a look. It's not even printing. In JS does not force you to string your keys. Yeah, I don't think it's that. And it seems to not, it's so mad at me. So, and it's not, let's go to Python and see. It's not even, oh, it's just calling it unprocessable entity. So that's fine. Okay, and it's saying that it's not a dictionary? That is a dictionary. Or stringing your keys is super required. Oh, nice. You're not a you're not a number. Okay, so we've got, are you specifying the header to be, no. I'm not. Do I need to? Because essentially my, yeah, it's an interesting point, because technically I don't really want it to be JSON. I want it to be a dictionary. but so I'm just putting it in that structure using JSON, but it's actually not, like if you print it out, so if I run it, right, it will, yeah, but isn't it the same data structure, Techie Girl? Like, they're exactly the same data structure. It's a key value pair and it's got brackets around it. Like, why would it pass anything else? So do I need to call it JSON even though it's in the post request or in the post request, or does it shouldn't matter? I mean, maybe it does, but it shouldn't, because the data structure is exactly the same. Nothing's even. I would use content type as JSON over the call. Then on Python, take it as JSON, make it a dictionary. All right. Oops. So you're saying instead of changing this to JSON, use a content type. In the header, you mean? Like here? Hold on, let me jujule it. Yeah, let me jujule it. But you know what? I really want to cut. I actually don't want to cut everybody off because I'm having a fun time figuring this out. But passing. Wait, hold on. Content type. What did I just call it? Okay, hold on. The content type representation header. Okay. So I need to put it in the header. And how do I put it in the header of a fetch? Okay. Yeah, of course I'm having fun, but I have to go to bed soon. All right, let's see if we can. So let's just do this. Let her. Headers. But then I have to, you're saying I have to pull it apart. Well, did that even, oh, wait, did that work? What, did that work? Oh my God, did that work? No, did that work? That worked. I think that worked, it just didn't pass because I don't have it handling it. I don't have it handling it. Yeah. Hold on. Look at that. It works, but it's not handling the response correctly. Oh yeah, now I just have to pull the, I know, I know, it's so exciting. This is so cool. All right, so we've got, it is on the, no, it's this side. I think it's this side, because I just have to, let's get rid of this. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of all my console logs because I don't need them. Then, let's see, it's the data. So now I need to decode the positive vibe. So if I do data dot, oh, so I need to, I know, it's exciting. Wait, who crashed it? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. Now we, parse. That's an easy one. Okay, so JSON dot parse data. And then what does that look like? What does that return? Ugh, what would be the 3 schools? What does it return? No. An array. An array. Three. Can I do this or is it going to get pissed at me? 2 birds. App crashed. App crashed. Unexpected token in JSON at position 1. What are you talking about? All right, try it again. I'm gonna change that name because I don't want it to be called that. We're almost there. Still an object. What are you talking about? So something. Don't think I need to parse, but it's still. So I just need to do like data dot. I don't think so though. Oh, good idea. I think I did already. Hold on, console. I already did. It's here. So if you look at console log data, it comes rating. Oh, you know what? That's what it's wrong. And you know what? I'm just gonna take that out. I'm gonna change this to this, and then this should work. Ooh, okay, never mind. Shouldn't have done that, whatever that was. What doesn't look right? It's okay. It's this. This is what's happening. It's like, oh, why aren't you? I did fix it, but it's not running. Stopped running. Why are you being cranky? Okay. So it well, it could be because chat request is just a dictionary itself. So I actually don't think this is too horrible to just do this. I mean, I could just return chat rating and get rid of that extra thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why, yeah, see this? So it's fine. All right. So now, hold on, I gotta get rid of this, and I'll get rid of this. And then, hold on, I gotta get rid of this, and I'll get rid of this. And then I want to, I want to fix this quickly because I don't need this here. Oh, I don't need this. This is a bunch of noise I don't need. Okay. So then, let me see. So if I do data, how do you, no, so I can't pull it apart. I think I do have to parse it though. Because otherwise, how do I? Usually response has a data attribute on it, but you're calling response data? Oh, I see. Well, it's response.json. Thanks, Spinning Gamer. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Because when I did it before, console log response before you call .json on it. Ah, fair point. Fair point. I gotta go to bed. Thanks for the follow. Gondar, welcome on in. Gondar P. All right, let's try another one of these. All right, so the response is undefined. This is undefined. It's not the same thing. Okay. That's what I... Why does it need a comma? Oh, I see. All right. I kind of had the same thing though. You just don't think it was working correctly? Is that what? Ah! But without the await. I took it off. I took it away. Pending? I think I need to await the response. I think I have to wait the response. I don't think it's, I mean, hold on. Because, I mean, this is still returning the right thing. so it just isn't. It isn't processing it correctly. So let me print. What is this doing? I love this one. 200. Okay. Okay, so it's processing, but it's not printing. Let me just print. Should be returning. All right, let me just console log the data, because this is what I think I should be returning. That's silly. If I console log the data, yeah. Oops. Then I get it. It's right here. I just have to parse it. That's it. So I just have to parse the JSON and pull the right stuff out. But I think that's like really, let me just see what it is. It should be JSON because I'm JSONifying it. It is already parsed. I can do data.positive. I thought I could. So I thought I could, but then it wouldn't work. Like you would think that it would just call it. Hold on. All right, let's just see. Oh, okay. No, you're right. My bad. My B. All right, someone throw vibes in the chat then. Ta-da! Not yet. Someone's got to fix it first. Melon, put some vibes in the chat. 0% good vibes. This is awesome. Oh my goodness, look at all those look at all those decimal points. That's so many decimal points. That's so funny. Is there a round in JavaScript? Do I need a comma 2 again? I don't even know what this is gonna be. That response affects my good vibes, ya bot. Math.round, thank you. Okay. And do I call, let's do a comma 2, do 3. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. Oh my goodness, it works. It works, everyone. Awesome. All right, so the next time I'm on this mess doing this stuff, what I'm gonna need to do is, oh my God, I have to write a 15-page paper. Woo! So the next thing, okay, so next time I am on, I'm going to start storing this data. Yeah, it's so exciting. So yeah, we got to work. Write it tonight. That's funny, Piling. Are you going somewhere? I can't. I really need to sleep. Oh, write it tonight? No, I don't have to. I mean, yeah, kind of. I do have to write it. You know, it's fine. It's okay. The worst thing that happens is I have to spend most of tomorrow night writing it. The end of day is when I have to finish it and give it to the rest of my team. So it's fine. It's just on data mining, so I should be okay. But, hey, sweetheart. But yeah, okay. It's been fun. We're going to work on this on Thursday. Don't forget, we do community critiques code next Thursday, not this upcoming Thursday. So November the 10th, we're going to do community critiques code. And if you want us to critique your code, any code, good code, bad code, Haskell code, Python, R, whatever, I don't care, any language, JavaScript, any framework. I'm happy to look at anything. Send it on in the Discord, and we'll take a look at it next Thursday. So please submit code. We would love to have it. Get off of the Rodecaster, Cat. You're such a pain. All right, everybody. So I'm really tired. So I'm gonna switch over, and we're gonna go find someone to raid out to. But thanks for hanging out. Oh wait, write a detailed spec. Whoa, I did that. Wait, let's check this checklist off. Yeah. All right. So let's do checklist. Did we write a detailed spec? I feel like we did. I feel like I did a pretty good job. Piling, what do you think? Yeah. Hey, Water Serpent, and what's up? Hey, Pink. All right. API endpoint for, I don't know what that says, send and response, but we did do that. We didn't create an endpoint, but I mean, we did. And we get a response and we get a request. So that's good. We did not store some data, but that's okay. We can absolutely do that next time. So awesome job tonight. Thank you, everybody. And on the other list. Oh, yeah. And on the other list, let me do that quick. I think you're right. We do have to do the other list. The Notion list. Ooh, that's bright. This time, baby, I'll be. Analyzes a sentence and returns a score. So far, so good. Chatbot's done. Connection. API is working. Complete this list. We did do that. I did do this, but I don't think I have them all done. So I'm not going to check that off. I did rewrite the program that handles the chat. Although, no, I do have to do it with channel points now. We didn't write any fake data or handle it. We probably will have to when we build a database. Map real data, handle real data. So we did handle real data, but not totally. Afro Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, everyone, for an awesome night of coding. This was amazing. Thanks for the lurks, the subs, the chats, the redemptions, the help, there's other stuff. Follows, everything. Oh, Based Path, Melon Bread, thank you so much for the follow. And Based Path, thank you for the follow. All right, so, oh my goodness. I don't know what my cat's like. All right, so we are going to raid out everybody. If you know anybody, I love me a good raid. Twitch.tv. TV. Let's see if there are any female coders on just to support my fellow ladies. You made it to the end of the stream. I'm not sure that's something to be proud of. You should be sleeping. Go to sleep, but we're so happy you're here. All right. Okay. Let's see. Bye, Techie. Goodbye. I hope you're having fun with your game. I don't see any female streamers, so I'm going to send you out to... we're going to go visit Shivan, everybody. I think he'll be really appreciative, so let's go hang out with Shivan. Bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. I am not there. Press the start raid button. There we go. All right, I'll see y'all Thursday. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.